Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. I am a Silverfang at your service. Welcome to my stream. Once again, we're going with Hiveswap. We're doing something slightly different today. Before moving on, I was doing some reading yesterday. Worried I was going to bypass a crucial moment. And instead of bypassing a crucial moment, I missed a ton of freaking... I missed so many achievements. There's one achievement that's completely impossible to get right now because I gave the Pogs away. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. I am a Silverfang at your service. Welcome to my stream. Once again, we're going with Hiveswap. We're doing something slightly different today. Before moving on, I was doing some reading yesterday. Worried I was going to bypass a crucial moment. And instead of bypassing a crucial moment, I missed a ton of freaking... I missed so many achievements. There's one achievement that's completely impossible to get right now because I gave the Pogs away. So, I have saved. Okay, this is the first one I missed. Okay. It's not actually back here. I have to go back out here. Click around here. It sounds... No, sorry. Something got caught in my throat. It sounds dumb, but I have to go through all of this, get all the way back to the bee house. Sorry, the beehive. I just realized that it's a hive with bees, a beehive. But this one is easy in that I can literally just click on everything. Okay, hold up. I missed one. Hold on. It sounds weird, but yeah, I apparently missed this one. I don't know if clicking on the outside stuff matters. What matters is eventually going in here. First, I gotta make sure I do literally everything I can. Hey, lions, tigers, and bears. Got one. And we died. Good luck. We can just begin. Yeah, I'm not doing anything that we haven't already seen before. Except for that game over. That was new. I didn't even know about that one. I wasn't aiming for that one. So, neat. Another one that I missed. When... Oh, right. Hold up. Pelican needs this. Pelican needs this. Like that. You're right. I don't believe you. Okay, this is gonna be really dumb. It's a lamp. Weird lamp. Uh-huh. 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 See, I gotta do all of this before... getting the B book down. And that's what I didn't do last time. I got it all after the B was down. The B book was down. I'm missing something. I did it! Okay, that's what I was missing. I didn't look at the door. Okay. Load. Okay. That's Housebreaker. Literally is the one that I was missing. Or, literally is what I was going for. I was just missing that. Let's see. I'm actually glad I have on the train like a jerk, because that's the only way to get an achievement. Unless... Hold up. So my options with Chixie end up being, I can either do the mean route, I can let her get on the train. Well, I mean, the only way to get Chixie's ticket is to go mean, tough love, or next time maybe, which is giving up the microphone to her. But in order to make sure I have all my stuff like, in order to make sure I still have pogs, which is important, I have to do this without giving them to L-Word. Either way, I have to go back. I have to get the tough love one. Where was Broken... Where was this one? Why I didn't get this one. You're kind of persuasive. Apparently not persuasive now. Why don't you help you after you decide to go back on our deal? You cute girl needs help? Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I agree with you there, Zephyros. This is ridiculous. Either way, I'm getting this achievement. Let's see. Going to stay to protest at Jivik Week. Little bronze girl. What? The breeze might blow her over. Yeah, but she has a mask. Or a V-mask or something. Wait, that little nibble is the mask? Like, the rapper? Yeah, you've heard of her? Yeah. I've heard of her. Everybody has. What the hell is she doing in an outglut? Hey, please stop seriously. I can't believe you just... What? She can help. And you said she's gonna pull one of her low-blood SmackDown rages at Jiva Week? Yeah, no. That's not gonna fly. She's gonna get cold. You see why I want to stop her. I do. Lead the way. Okay. Hey, girl. Hi. Name's Elwood. Glad to meet you. Oh, my name is... Don't care. So I hear through the spherical... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like this one. So I hear through the spherical fruit stock that you're that high bounty underground rapper everyone's been talking about online. You didn't say anything about bounties. What? Who told... What did you do? Hey, sweetie. Don't look at them. Look at me. Take my advice. One criminal mind to another. Don't do this. It will tear you to muddy little scraps that you would do. You don't understand. What the hell are you getting out of this that you can't get somewhere else with less risk? Well, you like being in front of the crowd, right? You like hearing them chant your name? Go back to your bars. Make the trouble come to you. Don't go looking for it. It's easy for you to say you're a blue blood. It's unfair. You're right. It's real easy for me. My life's so easy it makes me want to puke. The stuff I do, nobody gives a shit. I barely even need to be careful. But you do. Don't make it easy for them. Now why don't you be a good little grub and give my friend Joey here your ticket? There you go. Keep doing what you're doing. Make music and hit me up sometime. I can appreciate a girl willing to make a little noise. Wow. That's a tough love one. Okay, Joey. Ready to do some business? Give me a second, so I guess. Well, alright then. Heh. Guess I'll see you on the train. Yeah, see you too. Or see you. Okay, here's why this is complicated. I've got it all this way. Doesn't really matter how we got Trixie and Zeus Mel. I forgot his name, but I'm gonna call him Zeus Mel off the train. But if he's not on the train, I can't get another achievement. So I'm going to be coming back to a farther back save. I'm going to save this one as Tough Love. Why does the first type never stick? There we go. First things first, I need to get that other one. Today, if it's not been obvious, I'm chasing down a ton of achievements that seem really easy to get, but were alternate paths of replays. Broken Machine 3 or 2? I still have my mic. So... really nice mic. Why are you giving this to me? I want you to have it. But why? It's something Dammit gave to me. And obviously, you must have been important to him too. You're a really good singer. I've never been that good at making music at all. But I think you should have it. Pixie, are you okay? I just wanted to sing. That's all I wanted. That's where all this started. I just wanted to find somewhere people would listen. Where they wouldn't care what color my blood is. I'm not a revolutionary. I don't want to be a martyr. I don't want to die. It's not fair. It's not fair. I have to be the one to do this. Oh no. It's okay. Please don't cry. I didn't mean to make you cry. Dixie, there's still time to back out. You don't have to do this. And it's not like this has to be the end of your fight either. Yeah, let's keep in contact with you. I'm sure there's some other way you could help us. I don't know if you're right or if you're wrong. I know I want to live long enough to sing another song. I'll give you my ticket. Take care of yourselves, okay? You too. Next time, maybe! You did a good deed today. That's the good way to get her to not go. But I lose the mic. Which... I'd still need... I wouldn't be able to get him... Because the only way to keep him off the train is... Or the only way to get his ticket, rather, is to give him the mic. So, Trixie has 3 ways to keep her off the train. One's mean, one's tough love. There's only one way to keep him off the train, and that's with the mic. So, I've got that one. So now I have to go... Let's see if I can remember. I already got befriend everyone on the low blood train. Now I gotta get befriend everyone on the high blood train. Which... Oh my gosh. I have to do this. Let's go turn it in. Gotcha. Okay, so I have to make another save where he gets on the train. Okay, let's get this over with. Give the ticket, because I can't get him to get on to stay off the train now. I'm looking at a guide, and just because I wanted to make sure there was a way, there is no way. And it's stupid. I need him on the train, which means I have to get through the entire trial bit, which means I have to remember how I got through the entire trial bit. All right. This is dumb. I'm going to save this file, because I have to make all these base saves. That one's tough love, but this one is... Let's see, if I save this as tough love... Well, if I... Okay. And call this tough love 2. Oh, okay. In order to get the blue blood one, I'm going to have to go through the entire train again. And go through more than what I've already done. So I'm not even going to do that just yet. I'm going to go back to another save file. Sorry, I'm scanning. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little soul in it. Still hunting down those dicks? That singer over there is looking to stage a protest. You know that bronze blood singer over there? What about her? She said she's planning to stage a protest at Jivik Week. Wow. Joey! Joey, how could you? Zephyros, just calm down for a second. Calm down? You have any idea what you just done? He's going to kill her! Angry face. Zephyros? Kill her? Why would I want to do that? Marvis, I'm so sorry. My friend here, well, he has some issues he needs to sort through. I'm just telling you this because I thought you might be able to help. How so? Like I said, Shixie said she's planning to stage a protest. We think that it's way too dangerous, but nothing we say can convince her to back down. I thought you might be able to help us talk her out of it. Without, killing her. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to help you out. Without killing her. This is great. Now, Zephyros, did you apologize to Marvis? What? I think you were really rude, and he deserves one. Hey, it's okay. I don't need any apology or nothing. I'm glad to help. Well, okay. Lead the way. Okay, Trixie, I'm about to make you soil your shorts. Hey, Trixie. Hey, what's... Uh-oh. Hey, what's that? Oh! Back. Marv, it's Soloto? Lol, how's it shaking, Bacon? Trixie, I told Marvis that you're planning to stage a protest at Jesus Week. What? Ew, calm down, my wicked sister. I can't believe you would do something like this to me. Trixie, we just want to help. I don't know where you buddy. I don't care where you buddies get the idea I'm some kind of real bad guy. Killing lowbuds, Eleanor for no good or fun raising. No good or fun raising. Nobody. I'm not here to kill you. Just want to make sure you know what you're getting into. I ain't about to go and tell you you can't fight the good fight or nothing. But if your radical praxis is about to But is your radical praxis about the praxis or is it about the radical? What? Oh. Are you doing this for the cause or are you doing this for yourself? Listen. I know how rad it is to put on a real mother freaking show. He even censored himself. But there's a time for glamour. And then there's a time for decisive and judicious application of practical tactics. No doubt going hog wild at Jivik Week will be fireworks. But what good will you be doing to your cause if it blows up in your face before anybody can see the spark? Maybe I don't intend for it to blow up in my face. Yeah? Then what's your exit strat? You ever played at Jesus Week before? Do you know the venue? How to get in and out quick and safe? You know the staff? The equipment? What kind of crowd the set list is gonna bring? You know how people gonna react to your stunt in the first place? Steve Week is a diff freaking thing from your underground clubs. It's like jumping from a tricycle to a motorbike. I don't think you're really prepared for something like this. But I am. Huh? I don't think I understand. What are you saying? I'm saying You down for a little collab? Whoa. What? Why would you... You wanna help me? Eh, the last few weeks have been a little stale for my taste. A little show from the mask could really fresh things up. Alright. Yo, you even told him I was... I didn't. Oh yeah, this time she didn't actually say she's the mask. I didn't notice that. She just said Trixie wouldn't stage a protest. I didn't. Well, do you think there aren't already high bloods who know who you are? I think I'm so gullible. So gullible, just a high blood? Just like that? Well, it's up to you. I'm telling you as the headliner of Jiva Week. Your amateur stunt's gonna go over like slop in an oil trough. You're gonna ignore me and charge right in. Or give up and go home. But if you're up for a little remote stunt, where you can blow things up at no personal risk to you, I'll see what I can hook you up with, honk. As long as you're willing to give Joe here your ticket. I know it's a lot to trust, Trixie. But it sounds like letting Marvis help you out would be a much better option than just rushing in. I don't want to just agree to anything, not knowing what the plan is, or... Well, why don't you have me on Chitter and we can chat about it a little bit later? Give Joe your ticket now and we can discuss. Oh, okay. Oh, Trixie, I really think this is the best way. Glad I could help. If he ends up being the actual villain, I'm gonna be surprised. But not too surprised. I'm gonna be surprised and called it at the same time. I'm gonna go then. You are so pre-ordering this Marvis Trixie track. Yeah, the ultimate collab. Oh my gosh, I got that. Now I can actually... Joey, what? Are you okay? No! I mean, yes, I'm fine. I just can't believe you did that. You mean getting Marvis to talk to Trixie? The Trixie? What's the big deal? I don't understand why you hate him so much. Nothing but friendly. He really went out of his way to offer to help Trixie even. You don't get it! Explain it to me then. He's tricking you. That's what clowns do. He thinks it'd be more funny to help you out than not. So he will until it's funnier to hurt you. That is true. Yeah. And then he'll do that instead. I'll keep my guard up then. I don't know. He seems so nice. He does now, yeah. But I'm an alien. We've already established that I don't know anything. So I'll keep my guard up. Thank you. Anyway, now we have 2 real tickets. We don't even need to do that Blue Bloods shady deal. Let's get ready to board. Yeah. I'll save this one as the ultimate collab. Okay, so if I go this route and get on the train... Aha! I knew it! Oh my gosh, how would I even... Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Okay, now I gotta click through everything. Holy jeez. I forgot about that. Okay. I can't believe I didn't try this before. I'm such a moron. I have to... what's wrong with the Lucis? Yada 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 yada. Keep talking. So this here is the vet kit. Oh right. Okay, hold on. I need to use that to get sympathy points. So I can get past. I'm not actually going to get past. But... okay, she moved. Now that I have a good reason, now I can come back here. So I did try this thing. That explains. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Did I mess this up? Well, let's have an autosave. Apparently... hold on. Audio, yep, gotta get through this conversation again. Then I gotta go back to the front, talk to that girl once, not twice. So this explains why it is I wasn't able to get that achievement. Hold up. I gotta talk once, and then I gotta go back to her, talk to her again. Wait, no, do I talk to her again or just offer it to her? Holy cow, this is so precise. Yeah, I gotta talk to Skyla again, and this time... no. Sorry, I just noticed I'm talking about something Joey said was obscene. I'm sitting here thinking... Joey mentioned buckets. Or pails. Okay, hold up. Whoa, too far. There we go. Talk. Second time. Complicated big plan. Yep, gotta talk about this and be a good reason. Why? It's in my loose. Pretty good reason. Pretty imminent reason. Okay, so now... aha! Hey, Skyla. How's it going? All great, to be honest. But it's nothing for you to turn yourself back. You gotta worry about your own regular. Yeah. Speaking of elusive, you should take this. Elusive medicine? Not exactly, but I did use fix elusive with an infant paw. I'm not actually sure if it'll help at all, but you should take it anyway. I'll still keep my eye out for actual elusive. Well, shut. I don't say. No animal left behind. Exit. How do I get to the caboose? I have no idea how to get back there. Well. And achievements. There is one achievement I'm not going to be able to get. There's an achievement for never getting a game over through the entire playthrough. So you either have to play with a walkthrough, or you have to memorize the entire path. And if you get a game over, you have to start again. Did I get the economy class achievement? That is the question. That achievement. Let's see. I got that. And economy class. Awesome, I got those. Okay, next. And you might think it's weird going through this entire thing again. But, like I said, I need the pogs, I need the batteries, and I need the spice mix. Without these three things from Earth, I can't get this achievement. Pogs, spice mix, batteries. There we go. But it's good. We're gonna go fast. Gotta talk to these two. Wait, is her name actually Follicle? It is. Follicle. I guess she has long hair. This guy is definitely wired though, 100%. Totally wired. So, thumbs up. Right now, I need to get... conversation. Oh, cool. That's what happens if you just try and walk past them. Gotta keep talking to Sarava. Stuff is gonna fan out a little bit. Keep going! Keep going! My fingers getting tired. I've just been spam clicking. Fuck you, Polipa. This car's not a big deal now that I know how to get through it. It's pretty straightforward. Just gotta... yeah. Consider chatting. He gets introduced to Troll Romance, also called Trollmance. I gotta talk to him again. Talk to you, then go talk to Polika. Because this plan totally failed. Warn him to not get in there. Next thing you know, hey, we got another person. It's done. I'm just gonna talk to her. She just says I'm Joey. This is really funny where she goes, Joey Claire. Like, wait, how do you know my name? I never said my last name. Stop. Okay, here we go. Haha! Oh. Plan failed. Okay, now we chat. And this is a long one, so I'm gonna be sitting here just talking to you, spam clicking. How's your day? Everyone having a great Sunday? I'm having an okay Sunday. I can do better. Oh, wait, I closed my eyes. Guess what? Quick, keep talking! Talk faster! I'm not giving up. It's a duel. Okay, so we're gonna fight them. Alright! Fantasy the Shadow Realm. That's funny. Quick! Joey! Beat it! Don't hurt my friend! Joe, are you okay? Okay. Nice. Definitely proved he's actually freaking strong. Yay! Friendship. Well, they have romance. They have friendship. Like I said, morals. Technically, you can have more than one moral, I think. Not 100% certain, but I think you can. Aw, romance. Exit! Okay, I've made it out. Now Joy learns about the romance. She does not yet learn about pails, however. I remember watching Carcats freak out when John insisted he explain what he's talking about when he talks about all these quadrants and whatnot, and he finally goes, "Fine, I'll explain it," and he explains it to John, and John goes, "Okay, I think I get it. I'm not sure I get it, but I get it." John is typical protagonist syndrome. A moron no one respects, and then he turns out to be the strongest person of all of them, and just goes, "I'm amazing! Let me retcon everything." John actually does that. Freaking insane. Okay, he's gonna explain this for a while. But yeah, Carcat was completely just uncomfortable. Because it's like explaining the intricacies and details of romance and sex to a complete stranger. Which I'm not repulsed by, I'm just comfortable making other people uncomfortable. I think it's funny, so I do it all the time. I'm not easily made uncomfortable because I have family members who work in healthcare, so dinner conversations are usually, oh yes, I had one patient who had been bitten by a zebra and had a lot of damage caused to a bunch of tendons. Like, just all kinds of conversations about the actual details of the damage. And I've gotten kind of used to those, just talking about things like that. Alright, we're back here. Great. Oh my gosh. I gotta go through all this again. Okay, let's get through this bizarrely long conversation that I have to listen to again later anyway. Achievement hunter. Okay, so okay, great. Okay, I can get one achievement before I even get into the trial. Well, jumped. Okay, bye then. Typical. This is just sort of recruit. Damn it, something to keep an eye out for. Jaded, angry, and on the verge of doing something about it. You aren't really in a position to kill for the revolution currently, however. She's angry, but you don't think she's a bad person. That's what of it, though. Aren't sure how young Jade's joining the cloisters. Maybe it depends on the Jade. Oh, you aren't sure how young Jade's joined the cloisters. No, you, Jiraiya. I'll be over. Yep. Ready up. Talk to her. Pretending to read while trying to eavesdrop. That's funny. You need a book out to pretend to read. Looks like one of those dudes who sometimes tries to own you online. Not that difficult, really. I wondered about that. That girl pops up, and I'm sitting here thinking. I was sitting there the entire trial, wondering, did I forget to talk to her? Did I forget to click on her? Where'd she come from? She wasn't here. Yeah, she just popped up. Okay. Air is very shiny. Okay, this is the guy we're gonna need to talk to. Okay, my, an afternoon. My, an afternoon out with a flock of J Bloods. Better than any episode of sterilization scrub operatic. So I don't know what that is a play on. I don't know. Yep, and then she pops up out of nowhere. Okay, she finds the book. She yoinks it. Everyone freaks out. Holy jeez. They keep talking. Holy cow, we've not been too long since I've already seen all this. Go through quickly! Holy cow, these two. Panera, you are just the worst. Hey, don't stop on my account, diggy dogs. What's all this noise I'm hearing about an important business? Yeah, even Jiraiya goes, oh shit. It's like, oh god, we're all gonna die, but he's also really famous. Well, you really never know when to shut up. Hey, how may I help you, Jason? Oh, help me. You got your help. Trying to extend a helping hand. That's for didn't mean to cause offense. Nah, cool, bud. I was just out for a stroll. It's easy to get bored on such a long trip, right? But it sounds like you buddies be gearing up for a real rollicker. Let's try here. Don't go and tell me you guys just going like the other cars. Of course we are, sir. I mean, of course we are. We're, not sporting, that is. Word cells. What I meant to say is, we are currently in progress of setting up a tribunal on the spot to deal with this incident of thievery that comes to our notice. But we were at a loss. Okay, yeah, okay. I've already read all this, so I'm going to avoid reading all that again. But this is probably... this might be the main canon route. I don't know. But now I gotta swap to Joey because she's gotta be in charge for almost this entire thing. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Thanks, everyone. Bye. Hey, where you going, Rusty? Come on back. We got some stuff to hash out, bud. Of course, I froze. What's up, Joe? Nice to see you. Your toothed mug again. Oh. Nice to see you again, too. But I don't think we have time to stop and chat. Just be fine. Sure can do, bud. Buddy. You see, Dizzy has been chatting me up about a heinous courtroom biz. I'm gonna have to reread some of the stuff anyway, so I'm gonna go as quickly as I possibly can. Hey, Tiz, tell him about it, Law. It's freaking wild. The long and short of it is that I want to begin a trial. Who stole the book? Courtroom drama. But instead of handling it the traditional attorney way, we test out my theory of defense classification, where the accused has their own legislator, a defense legislator, where his honorable tyranny is no mindless monster, but just where the accused is innocent until proven guilty. Holy shit! Easy, no, sweetheart. You can't say these sorts of things in front of these sorts of people. It's heretical and illegal. Yeah, hell no. It's crazy. Crazy indeed. That's why we need you, Joe. So, there's been hints here. You really think he doesn't notice that she's human? More specifically, you really think he doesn't notice she's an alien? She's not a troll? I 100% expect he knows she's not a troll. See, the Jade's accused Jiraiya is doing the book fresh teeth and then stashing it in the load gaper. So we need a neutral third party to defend Jiraiya. and you're the optimal choice. What? You want me to be a lawyer? How do you go to law school? I've barely been to high school. But okay. Throughout this and all these exchanges, she starts learning all the actual terminology to communicate among trolls. Bud, you don't need any fancy schooling. You're more than equipped just the way you are, honk. Uh-huh. He knows. I think he knows. Really? Wow. Well, it's easy. I guess even the most qualified among us isn't calling you on site for your absurd ideas. Then I suppose it's the thing that's happening. So if the little noble darling right here is the defense and Marvis is the honorable tyranny, then who in the world will be the so-called prosecution? Of course, since you're so eager, please. Oh. Well, wait, I haven't agreed to this. Yo, you do this for me, I'll make sure you get through the test. Unmolested. That I guess? Maybe I'll really like being a defense lawyer. That's the spirit. Come to me if you have got any questions about what to do. Alright, there we go. Look. He's way too good looking and rude to waste any time on. What? The dumbest reason. Some questions for the trial? Make it quick. What do you think about all this? What do you think about this whole situation? If Bronya's naive, she thinks this is what it looks like on the surface. And that Lynera could stand to get killed. And that I'm making him too posh. He's not posh. And that Lynera could stand to get pale. That's me. My suggestion would be that you should talk to everyone here to make a snap judgment. That's actually good advice. Look. Just a jerk. Well, he is. But he's right. He's angry, but you don't think he's that person. Talk. Soraya, can we ask you a few questions? Whatever. Necro, you can't just act that. Why not? Man, it's our job to believe that she's innocent. We can't ask her anything that would incriminate her. Considered innocent until someone proves you guilty. Sounds fake, but whatever. But Lynera thinks I want to fill pails with Bronya, so she's not gonna change her story. That teal blood with an industrial metallic cylinder up her nook is not gonna believe, or is gonna believe whatever she thinks will make the clown happy. So we ask one question. Fine. Okay. So all the other Greenbloods, you're all family? What? I mean, you live together. Oh, yeah. You know, I got chosen for Cloister when we were barely older than Wrigglers. We're the friggin' special ones who get to take care of the mother grub and all its business, cavern to grave. Not all Jays get chosen, but apparently we're the purest of the pure. Wow. Well, right. One look at Blank, and any theory anybody has for the Cloister falls apart. That guy hatched, crawled right back into a bucket, and never came out. Jeez. Anyway, everyone who lives in the cavern is a teeming pile of garbage. Did you not leave? What the frick are you, kid? I'm just very stupid. Whatever. Yeah, we can't leave. You know what cloister means? It means these assholes are the only trolls I'm going to see before I leave the planet. It's not like we can just sneak out. We'd be killed by drones. Literally, the only freaking time we're allowed to leave that shithole is Diva School. Even that's new. You'd be bitter too. That's true. Let's ask him one more question. About Jades. What's your take on the other Jades? Yeah, you know, how do you feel about the rest of your, traveling companions? Very good. Wow, your help. What? Think Raya did it? You know, I can't quite bring myself to care. This is going nowhere. Glad to be of help. Thanks, ass. So many questions to ask, but I gotta ask all the questions. I gotta get all the things. So about Lynera. What about her? Stuck. Not really anything else I can say. She wants to get me cold. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to frick Bronya. Are you? No. You think I'm trying to get with any of these losers I see literally every day? I've been down that road before. I'm over it. That's the question. Who'd she go down that road with? She went down that road before, which means one of these people she was in a relationship with. Of either a Caligulous or a romantic nature. But we don't know who. Do you have more questions? Fine. So this book that everyone's so worried about, Fresh Teeth? Stupid. Fresh Teeth isn't even that dirty. I see way worse shit on the internet. It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know that? Please. Usually just sitting there in the cloistered library. Definitely not the only one who's doing it. Why, this whole situation's stupid. Go away, I'm not a suspect. Do we have to talk to her? She looks like she might knife us. Will you give a statement? Do you mind giving a statement? Yes, I mind. I find it offensive. That you think I have something to hide. Daria is the culprit, plain and simple. You are awful, and you already want her cold when you don't have any proof. Daria has no reason to steal anything. I don't think she's the type to stir up a scene for yuck. So, what would she have to gain? She would gain tingly feelings in areas we'd best not talk about. Daria is a nasty, pervert bitch. And that's all I have to say on the matter. I don't believe you. Have you had enough already? Nope, I can take a lot more. We want to know a little more about your... We want to know a little bit more about your friends. I guess? Can you even call them that? We're cloister mates. I can assure you that there's no stronger connection in this world, than between Jades and a cloister. That's why you want to get her killed. Even though Wan Shi is an irresponsible mess who reads too much deplorable literature, and Daria is a nasty thief who never respects the rules, and Lank is a disgusting party boy slut who participates in degenerate activities. All these frictions are just trials to test our faith and commitment to our duty. I'm so grateful to my cloister mates for providing me endless opportunities to prove my strength and loyalty. You're awful. You're the worst. We have an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that binds us more closely than any quadrant. Wow, I think you guys love each other a lot. Alright, then. Really doesn't sound like they love each other at all. Sounds like they hate each other. Why do you care so much? Why are you so passionate about this? You're making a big stink over it, and I don't understand why. What do you mean? Justice must be called down upon Daria! But Daria is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? What matters the most is what's best for the whole cloister. How's going through this trial going to help your cloister? Look, I am only doing this to help Bronya. But you're not doing it for the cloister. You're doing it for her, and her only. She's the shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there were some consequences for how they treat her. You seem mostly sane. I guess you want to talk about Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Shining Sagas? Oh, whoa. Raining Emotions Saga. Oh, whoa. Yeah, so you're the one who had it first? Well, I didn't bring it on the train, if that's what you're asking. I just found it. Dang. Hold on. Okay. I just found it. I'd never seen it before. I knew the series by reputation. Is it very well known? Not exactly. But I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a Jade-blood who's thrown out of the cavern for impure dalliances with her fellow Jades. Oh, whoa. Then she becomes a rainbow drinker and has even more impure dalliances. A rainbow drinker? Oh, I guess the trolls who live on the surface have different myths. Ooh. Legends have it that there are Jades who have cheated death by becoming rainbow drinkers. They say that the rainbow drinkers can live forever. Kanaya was not in a cloister, but she was also never seen really around anyone. She was actually very isolated. Very interesting. So Kanaya is a unique troll Jade-blood from Homestuck. They say that the rainbow drinkers can live forever, and their eternal youth means they never have to leave Alternia. But they must drink the blood of other trolls to survive. Oh, whoa. Oh, like a vampire. Sure, if that's what you call it, ooh. But it's all just stories, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real. They are. So the book is just about vampires? Well, there are rainbow drinkers in it, but I wouldn't say it's about them. It's more centered on the main character doing pretty much all the sacrileges possible to do. Of which becoming a rainbow drinker is one. Like, there's this one iconic scene where she gets her... Once she that's first, that's really exciting. But obviously you don't have the book, so What's your what and what? He's the sort of tired you've seen Dammit get. Too much to think about, too much to do. You hope he's doing alright wherever he is. Hey, Branya, do you have the key to the lockers? We kind of need to get inside if we're going to do a thorough investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person with anything more than inoffensively neutral opinion, I might say that this is all a secret. Okay. Thank you. Especially wants to help, but you can't help thinking that he's making everything. Know what it's storming up the front of the train? Probably. After this, all actually, I'm pretty nervous. Totally new to all this Slash Rider stuff. Hell, man, don't freak out, buddy. I just see if you did something wrong, because everybody participating in this trial will be encouraged to commit less not to act, just by witnessing the ultimate, the utilitarianism of the means of punishment. No matter the outcome, it's a moral victory. But it hollers. I don't know, I hate that line. And I hate that he says it. Wow. No wonder they picked you to be the judge. Hope I'll be able to convince you of whatever my case ends up being. I'm sure you'll put on. Talk. Sagiri, great. I love all the petty drama of hysterical anchorites. I only care about facts and reasons. I can't believe Tizzy is making me do this. She's always getting into things with her crazy theories and her political thoughts. She didn't really make you do this, though, is she? She told you to stay out of it, actually. Yes, of course, she always told me to stay out of it, sweetie. But I can't resist organizing the pathetic lives of trolls as so gosh darn addicting. The world is filled with inefficient management and regulatory malpractices, and use of pathetic bullet journals with garish color combinations, and someone must do something about it. And who better than you with everyone with efficient machines of bureaucracy than Self-Caveat, auditor in training. My card. Here's my card, darling. Bring it to me, my servant. Thanks. I don't think we'll ever need an auditor. Can I cover everything? I on being house buck. It takes me hours to bedazzle them. So you're not even a lawyer? A what? I mean, you're not even a legislator? How are you going to prosecute effectively? I might be interested in judicial law, but I'm certainly more equipped than the so-called defense candidate case. Besides, I can't a large clown man with the expensive blowout. He might decide to redecorate if I didn't find this opportunity. By redecorate, I mean he will repeat. Okay, well, no, I still don't think. Pish posh, it's much too late now, and I'm in it to win it, and I will crush the opposition to my impeccable Troll Louis Vuitton at the letter heel. Oh, that. My tongue almost bit it off. Just trying to say that sentence. Falsy. I just wish I didn't have to play along with my dear Sissy's silly political fantasies. Sissy's political fantasies? What do you mean by silly political fantasies? Oh, you know the same old mine. You know, the same old my Sissy. It's a results-driven go-getter who thinks outside the box. It's an inevitable... No, it's an enviable skill set in certain legislative resources. She may give leadership a shake-up, but it's always for the betterment of the Empire, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, her hard work is all for the sake of streamlining the process, but the way she tries to eliminate pain points tends to push the envelope. Another question? Up to it, miss, we don't have a life. About you and Tisius. Hey, so, what's the deal with, you know, you and Tisius? Sweetheart, you need to treat to a luncheon involving a glass of fermented purpose-free liquid and a nice grub cheese plate before tossing these implications around willy-nilly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I guess it was sweet. Despite any hot gossip you may have heard on the down low, I assure you that Tizzies and I have nothing but the reddest feelings for one another. In fact, there isn't a hint of gray or black in the mix whatsoever. I admit that we certainly have our professional differences. She drives me up the wall sometimes. She never sketches anything. She won't let me give her a makeover, and she definitely doesn't appreciate the benefits of a good networking event. But trust me, dear, I deeply enjoy her company. She really keeps me sane. I'm amazed by all the knowledge she's got locked away in her think pan, and how she efficiently and pseudo-metaphorically slaughters her opponents at practice trials. And she's so gorgeous. Those deep set eye bags are like a natural eyeliner highlighter combo. And in the end, that's why I love her. Wow, you two sure seem like great gal pals. Bye. Okay, pigtails. You used to have pigtails. Then you lost your mom. You're going to help your mom. That's sad. Feels familiar and you aren't sure why. Interesting. Hey, I know what it looks like, but I had nothing to do with this. If I had been the one to steal part of the infamous Rainbow Emotion Saga, I promise I never would have returned it. Actually, could we strike that from the record? I didn't know so much about the book. I have an interest in the latest historical artifacts. I never thought I'd run into one here of all places. Usually, even professional perspective prospective editors could only hope to touch a book like that one. On the ugly end of a low blood rebellion. Prospective editor? Yes. It's a branch of our historical mythology where you help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress and which should be locked up or purged. Most people think it's boring work because you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers and requisition records, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about the past and that stuff. Of course, there's the added benefit of being the only one who gets to see them at all. Wait. Are you saying that you study these historical documents and you just lie about what's in them? Yes. Why else study history if not to control it? If you put history in the hands of the people, you'd end up with total anarchy. Not true. You end up with people who can resist the government, a governmental tyranny. Just look at what's happened here. What's up? Defensive legislation? Can you tell me more about defensive legislation? I don't know much about it. You've never watched, like, Law and Order, Subject Later's Flop Ejaculatory Unit? Gross. Well, you're not that particular, huh? Right. First off, I think you're under the impression that a legislator only manages the court block. That isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out clues, and seek out the guilty party. Fair howdy, Kay. It is only then that the legislator drags the suspect before his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law. It can last for days. Until his honorable tyranny gets bored and bored of the loser. Sounds awful. No offense to your vacation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defensive legislation process I'm proposing, where the trial is all about having a dialectic and finding the truth. A traditional legislator determines guilt right off the bat and commits to their initial impression from the get-go, no matter what proves emerging court. Guilt might as well be judged by the flip of a coin, if luck even matter at all in these things. I'm not too happy about that for a deal. Well, let's just say I've got a lot of homes. Fair. Got more questions? What to do? Write the new hit defensive process. You'll basically be following the steps of leagues of legislator legends that came before you. First, you must take statements from all involved parties. Second, you must gather evidence and determine your timeline. Third, you must decide your plan of attack so you can defend Uriah. Crush your opponent with no hesitation. Isn't our opponent your mate's grid? Yep, that's what makes it all the more invigorating. Anyway, after you've scuttled around and interviewed everyone and dug up all the evidence you can find, come back to me, and I'll get to start up the trial. Sure, let me just keep asking you questions. Dr. Stelsa. That's having a meltdown. You're laughing about it? Don't worry about her. Stella's got her pop buttons done up so tight she's gonna choke. She needs to have her feathers muffed once in a while. Keeps our relationship interesting. With shiny hair. Okay, let's talk to this guy. This guy's got a lot of answers. Oh yeah, nice evening, isn't it? You're in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out. And it isn't troll with nothing to hide. I've got a cup of tea, an absolutely devastating haircut, and a front row seat for what promises to be some especially juicy justice. Free of charge. The only thing missing is snap kernel. You wouldn't happen to have any snap kernels, would you? No. Pity. Anyway, the name's Tagora Gorjek, but you can call me Gorgor. So, can you prove you weren't involved in this crime? Cynicism and distrust, both which I can respect. Of course I can prove it. I can prove anything, however far-fetched. But you'll need to pay my hourly billing rate, of course. Just sign here. You want to charge me to prove you're innocent? It's hard work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? How do you expect me to make any money? Oh, okay. If you can't prove you're innocent, your name may come up at trial. You know how people, and you know, people get convicted of stuff they didn't do all the time. Don't you watch crime shows and stuff? Do you guys have those? We have public callings every so often, if that's what you mean. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you free of charge. I hope you're aware that I wouldn't extend this special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the low gaper. Oh, but wait, the book was found in the low gaper. But I promise you that the full hour I spent in there was devoted to nothing but the diligent evacuation of my internals. Ew. But how do we even know you're telling the truth? That's an awfully long time to be using the bathroom, isn't it? Is it any business of yours how long I take in the caper? To be honest, we members of the legislative profession are prone to load blockages and slow disgorgement. Too much information. The low gaper security video will show you beyond a reasonable doubt that I was closeted with my bowels, and so nowhere near the scene of the outrage at the time it took place. Aha! Okay, now I gotta... Hold on. Gotta do all this. Gotta go back here. Talk to everyone. That's good. Too far. Look. Open. Look at the bag. Rummage through the bag. Wrong is stuff. It's not burglar her a second time. Wait, what's that? Oh my goodness. She has the missing pages with all the naughty scenes in them? Oh. Who's freaking out to the oyster? Wait, you're not reading them, are you? These aren't even that dirty. She wants to read the stuff, but she won't say the stuff. It's funny. I find it humorous. This must be Daria's. Is something wrong, Joey? Yes. Cool. Oh, there's nail files in here. Pretty sharp. Yeah, some of them are sharp for extra long claws. I don't think Daria would mind if I took one. So we try to pull it open. Zephyr steps on something. Here we go. Oh no. What's wrong? Nothing. You step on the thing? You step on the thing? Yeah. What? These kits are really expensive and time consuming to make. It's a disaster. There's no way we can fix it without the proper tools. It's okay, Zephyr. Things happen. And it was pretty irresponsible of the owner to leave something so fragile on the floor like that in the first place. I'm sure they'll understand. Understand? Like we have been cold for less! Wait. Here's a look. Here's the crack from the east step on. But there's another one running in the opposite direction. It was already broken when you stepped on it. That's why it was on the floor. Someone else must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take heat for their crime. Oh, Joey, you sound just like a legislator already. You what? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. There's no way to prove all the stuff I said at the end. But I definitely don't think you're the one who broke it, Zephyros. So don't worry. Anyway, let's hold on to this. It might turn out to be important. Oops. Really be getting involved in this? We're trapped now. If we don't want the high blood, if we don't do the high blood one, again assuming the worst of Marvis, I'm more worried about what if it turns out Uriah did steal the book? What if we help her, but it turns out she had been guilty the whole time? No? I mean, that's sort of how trial works. Not about whether you really did the crime or not. I think it matters more how good you are at talking. Who you can get on your side in the audience. What makes for the best theater. You're kind of grumpy after all. Ah. Well, you don't know how it usually is. Usually it's this giant monster just sits there, and then I don't know why they bother with the trial at all. The monster just eats one of them randomly. It's literally random. It just goes, and sometimes both of them. I honestly don't understand why. If you end up in there, there's a very good chance you could die. Or you will die. Someone will die. It doesn't end until someone dies. Hold on. Move, you guys. I need to open the locker. There we go. This bag is filled with participation trophies. Only Lanera would be proud of winning Tidier of the Month this many times in a row. Wow, she'd make a great love lad. Wait, is this a boy band magazine? Oh yeah, an H2D fan mag. An H2D fan mag. They're huge right now. I can't get into the music though. And Lanera has a ton of nail polish. Maybe she's more girly than I thought. Just filled with Soldier Kirby's books. Then good? Got a lot of fans, but I can never get into them. Maybe I could read one after we get on the express track. Okay. I got all the things. That. Did I get all the things? I thought I was supposed to get 5 things, but maybe I only got 3 things? Hold on. Hold up. I feel like I missed something. I didn't get the black nail polish. Unless I did, and it's just not something I have here. I got it back here. Gotta talk to this guy again. Oh, right. I gotta use the... Get into here. Right, I gotta talk about this first. I don't see a tape in there. Tape? Oh, right, your planet probably hasn't used tapes for hundreds of years. It's how we record videos. It's like a little black box with 2 spools of magnetic tape in them. And it plays the video. Oh, it's amazing. Which you grubs? Like insect grubs? Yeah, they're linked cyclically to a CPU or something like that. Just like a naturally occurring thing on your planet? Well, in the old days we used farms, but natural both formed memory grubs that store a terabyte of information. Now they're cloned and grown in giant vats on some imperial ship out in the black border. They're just bugs? That way sounds really sad. This one has a lot of sad things. I know. That's what the tech crack is going to change everything. You say so.
It looks like we're going to need something sharp and thin to pry the grub out. Right, let's see what we can find. I've got this. Boom, got it.
Wait, is this just footage of people using the bathroom? Creepy. Yeah, nobody looks at grubs like this usually except for the security crowd. Like the same robot things that blew up your hive? Yeah, there are a lot of different kinds. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to this place. Welcome to a dystopia. Haha. Ah, hand that oozy, sticky information repository walla. Repository walla over. Walla over. Walla over. Ah. Stop wriggling, you. Alright, plug it in. Let's go straight to the time period during the outrage during which the outrage was committed. Otherwise, we'll have to watch a section of unpalatable episodes with maybe some unpalatable sounds as well. If you'll just sign here to waive your rights. Ah, here we are. While I admittedly wasn't located around the time of your culprit mustache stacking book, my preoccupations were of a purely fecal matter. Alright, we begin with timestamp 1449. Voila! 48 minutes of what you might call Lotus Putridus Eruptus Immensus. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Me too. No. You both get failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify I'm innocent of the crime? Thanks, go ahead. Yeah, he seemed like a pretty honest guy. Welcome back! Have you returned to see more of my Eruptus Immensus episode? No, thanks. I'm satisfied. Then perhaps you'd be interested in some other information at reasonable rates. Just sign here. Not unless you can tell us who stole the book. Well, of course I can! What? How? Why didn't you tell us you knew that all along? One, you didn't ask me. And more importantly, two, you didn't pay me. Well, tell us. Please? That's number one. Congratulations! You're 50% of the way to learning this important information. Oh. How much are you asking for? Since we're basically best friends by now, I'll offer you this low price. 1 billion credits. That billion? That's billion. Gosh, that's so much money. Money? Yeah. Actually, Alternia is an automated planet, and the Empire's economy is essentially planned. So money's mostly just for fun and just status. Unless you're an adult and you want to buy yourself out of a job on one of the bad cars. I'll never see that much money, even if I live to be 30 years old. That's pretty old. 30 sweeps times... If it's... Oh, I can't remember. It's 3 years or 5 years. If it's 3 years, then that's 90 years old. If it's 5 years, that's 150 years old. Dang. If you have to take a moment to access your untapped off-planet accounts, that's fine. I understand that lag and interstellar communications can be a real pain. I'm sorry, Gorgor, but we can't pay your fee. How unfortunate. Can we convince you to help us out of a respect for justice and the knowledge that you'd be doing a good deed for an innocent person? Absolutely not. However, if you have something other than money, that might make it worth my while. Like what? Have you perhaps anything that might draw eyes on the black market? Wait, what's that? What, this? A magic bracelet? Thank you. It's got a bounty lay inside, Give me a magical little tube spice, and I give you a magical little tube of info. Spice. Okay, deal. I'm not sure what weird alien food I would have put on it anyway. Wonderful. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, that info. Ah, right. Here you are. What is this? Security's internet history. Wait, you just had a printout of that ready to go? How? When? That's not important. What is important is Tagiri has spent a not so insubstantial amount of time on websites of questionable moral character. And far be it from me to criticize anyone's taste, but several of these websites pertain to the precise contents of the Fit and J book, causing us all so much stress. Wait, you know what Fresh Teeth is about? Of course I do! It's only against Jade law to read it. But I'm not the teal on trial here. Tagiri frequents Rainbow Drinker sites on the regular.
Is that a website? I can't even read. It's got so many X's in it.
Thanks for this, Gorgor. Yeah, thanks, Gorgor. Anytime you want to trade culinary oddities for compelling evidence, do keep me in mind. Okay, so I got that. 3. Achievement hunting! Any other oddities you care to part with? What do you think of these? What are these dicks they're handling so carelessly? See? Hogs. Creatures portrayed hereon are called hogs. No, they're people, human beings. One is particularly comely. Their horns had only grown out normally, and their skin been a healthier color. They would have given me a bona fide animus possidendi. I don't want to know what that means. Okay, that's Gillian Anderson. Well, I think I might be willing to part with some information to obtain the portrayal of this poor, crippled, but admittedly attractive entity. You tell us the name of the thief? Alas, not even an image of the fearless Gillian Anderson can command such a price. However, I am in possession of a hot tip I can pass on. Get the hot. So what's the hot tip? Okay, let's go. One of the Jade in this very train car is planning on leaving the cloister. And said scheme involves this outing. Oh. So what? Jade is abandoning the cloister. That's banning the natural and mandated role attending the Mother Grub in the sacred, dark, isolated subterranean brooding cavern. That's a big deal. If Jade gets chosen for the cloister, they're supposed to stay there until they go off planet, Space Church. What if they get tired of it or wanted something else? You mean why can't the lower caste throw off the tyrannical yoke of unjust servitude and follow the innocent dictates of their hearts? Promise to stay enthralled to a venomous, anachronistic serfdom as murderous as it is futile? That's what the Pecker understand. Those are all good points, but I don't think it would be a good idea to be talking about them here. Do you think this actually has anything to do with who stole the book? I doubt it. Darn. I just took a screenshot. Don't know why I did that. 4. Hawk? Okay, this should get me the next achievement. Oh. Batteries. They shit. They're not. You've tried them. No, but then how do you know? Those are batteries. Yeah, but I don't know if it would really do him any harm. Heals him up a pretty strong gastric sacs. That's true. I forgot that Terezi ate some really weird things, including crayons. Are you willing to trade something for them? I suppose. So what will you give me for these totally delicious and not at all toxic little balls of nutrients.
Ah! They're literally battery acid!
Something of inestimable value, my advice. But how to find who really stole the book? No, but something of the highest importance nonetheless. Now just hand them over. Okay. Okay, here you are. What's your advice? Buy low, sell high. Hey! Shut up, you moron. That was a joke. Anyway, confidentially, your adversary there, Tisius. Note the overtaxed air of languid speech. The impression of being a particularly narcoleptic sleepwalker. You might even call her a walkie-talkie. She looks so inert and enervated that like she can't or won't do anything. Don't be fooled. Check this out. This. A binder of notes. It looks like a doctor wrote these. It's completely unreadable. Indecipherable through her unorthodox thought processes may... Though her unorthodox thought processes may be... Tisius isn't nearly as droopy as she seems. The moment the court comes into session, she'll leap to the attack like a lightning bolt with an irreconcilable grudge. Like a fireball after a good night's sleep. Like a particularly truculent volcano or an earthquake that's been suppressing its feelings for years. These are her notes? About the case? The only thing I can read is this sparkly green ink page of something. But nothing out of it makes any sense. What does this have to do with the case? Do you expect me to do all the work for you? I will have to demand an upfront payment of 10 trillion credits, as well as a legally binding commitment to a lifelong retainer. Resign here. We'd ought to hold on to. Yeah. I just completed Silodex spring cleaning, the trading platform. But that's not all. I have to go through the rest of the trial. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. But I need to do that in order to get another achievement, which is farther down. Sorry. Oh. Okay, Born to Die is next. Wait, hold on. Let me do... 5, 6. I don't remember what. Oh, here we go. Let's start the trial. Excuse me. What the frick? No, we are not starting the goddamn trial. We haven't done shit. Go gather more statements, more evidence, anything, please. I'm begging you. Please, okay. I thought I had. You talk. Can you get the facts from the most trustworthy source of all in all of Eternia? Did you happen to know anything about the Jade Cloister? We've learned they've got some weird social dynamic. Yep, I know all about them. Mostly because they won't shut up. For example, I overheard Bronya and Lynira talking about how it was a mistake to go on this trip when all the Jades have been. When all the Jades have been, so... Wait, hold on. Ah, man, there's 3. Talking about how it was a mistake to go on this trip when all the Jades have been, so there's... No. So... Oh, when all the Jays have been so terse with each other. Oh my gosh. Lynera was second up to Branya so hard. He was so desperate to be helpful. Do anything to solve Branya's problem. Branya wasn't entertaining any of that wild, flirty stuff, though. I mean, who would want that bitch in a quadrant anyway? Well, when did you overhear this? Sometime between Branya locking fresh sheets up and me finding it in the low caper. And that's gosh dang truth. I'm the best eavesdropper in the district. That's not something to be proud of. I eavesdrop too, but not on purpose. I have really good hearing and people are loud, so it's kind of hard not to hear them. The two plebeian ignoramuses have finally come to interrogate my vast intellect. Me again? Me? My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is whispered in fear amongst those whom live in the shadows. That's great. Wow, look at the time. We really gotta go. Bye-bye. Wait! Investigating that mysteriously stolen body light novel? I know about all sorts of illicit works. From banned text to cartoons censored by the East Australian Black Box Society. My God, knowledge knows no limits. In fact, a fear I love male who fears no authority such as myself might even be taken in collecting banned texts. Ask me about banned text? Please ask me about banned text. I don't think I want to. At least ask me about the dancing theft. The daring theft. I don't know why I thought that was dancing. The daring theft. The break-in. The excitement. The bold hiding place. I know all sorts of forbidden secrets. I don't want to talk to him anymore, but that was so suspicious. I'm behind you on internet. Can we ask you some questions? Of course you may, milady. What was that about banned text? What exactly do you know about banned text? Just, stuff. Kind of stuff. A low blood criminal. You asked me to ask you about banned text just so you could tell me nothing about banned text? You asshat! I'm calling him that because he is an ass and he wears a hat. Not because his hat is one of an ass. Why didn't you say anything before? You didn't speak up earlier. It was a danger to my extremely important purpose. Myself must behave as a hunter in all arenas of life. For me to reveal such an intimate secret before it was advantageous to do so, this is a folly only a prayer would make. If you say so. Well, he's done. Brian, could we talk to you about what happened? I'm expecting reports for the entertainment highway perhaps. No, we want to help. We're gonna help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or the Teal blood really think any of this is going to accomplish. Because, 1. Nobody cares about the truth. 2. Everyone knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. 3. I don't know you. We get that, we really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvel. But we're all together now, right? Should we at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So, we can ask you stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of keys or that fight. But I am the highest ranking Jade of my cloister, yes. Even though Lank likes to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me. So, yes. Go ahead and ask anything you like. About Daraya! Hold on, I need a drink. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to get a new one soon. Why were you so ready to convict Daraya earlier? Everybody seemed really convinced it was her, or at least they seemed like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's... There really isn't any point in trying to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not gonna bother. But if you're asking me if I have any material proof that she did it, then no. I thought the cloister shades weren't allowed to leave the cavern. We aren't. The droids would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the Mother Grub. Except for one single event per sweep. Jivik Week? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry if this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jivik Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to lead the 4-hour ordeal. But it's the heiress' will. Will? I guess? The heiress? Yeah, maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the heiress... 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the heiress commanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down, and we are allowed to emerge from the cavern. It's a big problem. Well, not run away from your duties? Sorry. None of my jades are so cowardly. It's merely a field trip. About that book. So, what exactly happened with the book Fresh Teeth? It's a whole mess. But the first problem is, 1, the book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's part of a banned series we keep in the cloister library for safety. 2, what you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. 1, she found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station. I confiscated it and immediately put it in my locker. About 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken into the lock and stolen the book. After that, we found the book again, but have been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. 3, I have absolutely no idea whoever did this. How whoever did this got the chance. The lockers are right there. It's not like we've had much to distract us. So, you have the book now? Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. No one touches a single page of the Rainbow Commotion saga until we get back to the caverns. Okay. Rania? Yes. You say that you don't have any opinions on this, but... kind of really seems like you do. Okay, truth be told, something like this has happened before in my cloister. When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. He was a lot like Jiraiya. Even the best of us waver in our faith at times. But she truly hated her calling. Nothing to do with tending to the Mother Grub. All because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with the Rainbow Commotion saga. It put a seed of blasphemous thoughts into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. She was even convinced she would become a rainbow drinker herself. The drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when they finally came for her, she was so violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing would stop her. But of course, it's just fiction. It's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk sparkling sun-drenched fields. Wow. I'd never seen anyone die before. I'm sorry. It's fine. As you can see, I've got no guns. But that's why I'm so hard on Jiraiya. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe she'll survive through her ordeal. Bronya, that's really all I have to say. You done? Keep your spirits up. Well, thank you. Gosh, this really is a briny conundrum of an anaerobic fermentation process we have here. I don't even know what that's saying. What saying that's referencing. Briny anaerobic fermentation. What? Is it a sweaty process? I don't know. like in Soldier Purvis when... Sorry, but we still have other people to talk to. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you about the great battle of Captain Fang and Miss Messypaws at Xanthar. At Xanthar 7 later then. Sure, definitely. We done. Okay. Ready? Are you ready? Yeah, whatever. I just want to get over with and get cold already. No, you don't. What? So we were looking through the lock on this. Oh, another wretched hatch to dance. Oh, another wretched hatch to dance, Rag. Look, many of these conversations I need to have. Yes, I'm the first male Jade you've ever met. Just like Actius from the Dancing Boys band. Let's just get this interrogation freaking over with. Are you special? Are there more of you? How many of you are there? You all know each other. Can boys really take care of grubs? Can you get me Actius's autograph? Or should I just cut to the chase and give you my detailed bailing diary for your sick fantasies? What? What are you talking about? I wanted to know if you had any idea if this magazine was relevant to the case. It's suffering. If you're answering questions about it, That's right. If you're answering questions about it, I am curious. Sephiroth! I think he's just being facetious. Actually, no, Sephiroth probably is being honest. Okay. Killing it, huh? We good now? Looks like you're feeling busy. Color me impressed. I was where we weren't thorough enough. You've done a great job. You found all the pieces of the puzzle has finally come together to make a coherent picture. Wait, really? What's the finished puzzle look like? That's for me to know and for you. I'm sure you'll figure it out for yourself during the trial. Let's start! Let's get it! Okay, so, 1 second, please. I need to... Okay, so... One calls the whole truth. Achievement Hunter 1. So I want to get back here now for the trial. Okay, 1 second. Soda, my throat is parched. Coffee. Oh, welcome to the trial of Little Dariah What's a Frigate. The prosecution is prepared and ready, Your Honorable Tyranny. The prosecution will now show the court that Dariah Jonjet stole filthy rainbow drink contraband from the Jade Lockers, defiled it, and acted like a degenerate criminal just in general. Okay, hold on. So one of these achievements that I have to get is called Born to Die. It's obtained by just getting all the game overs in the trial. Actually, I think it's about getting all the game overs in general. Four of them are during the statements of Tyrona, Bronya, Tagiri, and Lynera. So here we go. The prosecution will now call to the stand their first witness. Whoa. Slow the F down, Speedy McGee. You haven't given these itty-bitty low bloods an opportunity to get a word in. Oh, of course you are. How rude of me. Hey, Joe, you calling up as your first witness. Me? Yes. Are you deaf? Quick hold. Yes, are you deaf? Quick, you're holding up the cold. This is about the whole tone of the trial. Big decision. Hideous, what do you think? This is your show. I will merely advise. And how about Soraya? It's about her after all. Bad idea. I said your role was advisory. Yeah, and I'm advising you to pick someone else. How about Segura is a money-hungry guy, which doesn't make much sense to you since you think money isn't used all that much on Alternia. Anyway, the security tape says he's innocent, but you think he knows more than he lets on. Laura? I just want to see all their faces. Of course I would love to, but I highly doubt you'd be able to afford my court fees. Yeah. I wanted to see their Phoenix Wright style art. That'd be fun. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I'm gonna try these ridiculous ones. Yeah. Buffa! Well, what? That makes sense, right? Why is she above suspicion? She could have stolen the book too. Joe, trust me on this one. If my matesmith stole the book, she'd be getting punished. Right. Excuse me, I'm standing right here. Anyway, try again. Alright. I'm gonna die. Marvis! Joke. How could I snatch the book when I wasn't even in the freaking car? Lol. Oh no. Oh no, I was wondering if you have a suggestion. Oh yeah, I love this kind of shit. Just pick the one sweating bullets. You want to play ball with somebody who'll lose it when the heat turns the frick up. Somebody nervous, huh? I call you! Say this. Can you give me a hint? Seems like cheating. Oh. Of course, cheating is an important part of legal process, so I'll help you out. There are 3 factors to take into consideration when selecting the open cross-examination of a trial. First, you must give the case some contextual grounding before overwhelming his honorable tyranny with details. It's crucial as traditionally the part of his honorable tyranny is played by an insatiably carnivorous, debatably sapient monster, which is less than of a factor here. Less of a factor here. Wait, what? Yeah, she didn't get it. They all know what kind of person Marvis is. I'm scared of Marvis. Second, your first witness should be fresh meat. Call someone with strong-willed to stand first, and they will exhaust. Think of this as a warm. Third, you must imbue the audience with a sense of drama. Giving away the game's game straight out of the gate will get us all killed. Killed? Oh, I get it. You do? Yeah. You want to choose someone who saw something important, but who isn't explicitly linked to the case in any obvious way. Exactly. Who do you think we should choose? Oh, don't ask me. I could never make a decision so important. Okay, in that case, how about... Ah, boy. Here we go. Tyrona. Nice choice.
But you promised that would not testify. I never actually said that. Don't worry, I won't ask you anything incriminating. Empress, give me strength. Time's a ticking. Bitch. Wait. The fact that the ends here makes it weird. Binchez? I honestly don't know what this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Bitchnez. Bitches? I don't know. That's the closest I can get.
Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer to work behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally. Like the great terrorologian, I think it's supposed to be terrorologian, of the dire empiricist, Troll Thomas Hobbes once said, teal bloods are better never seen nor heard. That is how you know the empire is thriving. Efficiently! Decisively! Lethally! On the back of our invisible labor. But we are not here to talk about you. We are here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic afflictions typical of our... Typical of our cloistered sisters, so stay on topic. Look, I don't know what you think I saw. If you saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose by telling us the truth. Are you kidding? It's the courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we're running a little experiment here. An experiment? Yeah. A kinder, gentler make of trial. We're practicing a policy of innocent until proven guilty. That sounds almost blasphemous. We know how to have fun, don't we, Your Honorable Tyranny? Yeah, no need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove your innocence. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument. Not explicitly. I'm not that kind of creep who would just lift it in on a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before. But I'm not a stalker. I'm nervous. I should know something important. A couple tools in the last docket used for an effective trial. If the witness says something suspicious, confusing, or just plain weird, you can press them for more in. Or if the witness makes a statement, you can dispute it. You can dispute with concrete evidence. You can present that evidence to the court. But you gotta put some thought into the evidence you're presenting. If you present something that has nothing to do with the case,
You'll just piss off the court, and it won't work if you present your evidence on the wrong statement either. Mess it up too much, and you'll bore his honorable tyranny, and the trial gets thrown out. So if you ever get stuck, just press the hint button, and I'll help you out. Wow, that sounds pretty exciting. I'll give it a shot. Okay, Tyrona, take it to the top.
Okay, so... I'm gonna press on everything. Okay, what kind of accident was it exactly?
Oh my. Is this a subject we should be broaching in front of everyone?
Objection! What? Your Honorable Tyranny, the court must dispute this line of questioning on the grounds that it is both baseless and lurid. Hold on, I need to make sure that I'm not gonna miss any of these, because there's this achievement, but there's probably another achievement too. There is not. Not on Tyrona's, at least. Not on Bronya either. Okay, so I'm going for all the bad ends. Ugh. Your Honorable Tyranny, the court must dispute this line of questioning on the grounds that it is both baseless and lurid. Huh? Wait. The legislature must always ask questions with the precise precision of a scalpel, making an incision between the occipital and temporal lobes. I taught you better than this. You didn't teach me at all! Okay. So you're saying that the book is forbidden? Objection! Now, His Honorable Tyranny, the court would like to submit that the defense is stalling for time. This is a tactic subject to immediate mistrial and potential culling under Article XVX.V. Okay, hold on. That's 15. Okay. XVX.VI of the Intergalactic Imperial Doctrine of Internal Protocol. Only if you get caught. I'm not stalling. I'm just still not clear on why the book is banned. I read the written pages, and they're not any racier than the stuff my babysitter leaves around the house sometimes. Oh no. Here, don't tell me you actually read excerpts of these nasty rainbow drinker fantasies. Your Honorable Tyranny, this is outright heresy. This cannot be allowed to stand. Actually, according to Article VI.XXVII, Subject 4 of the Troll Magna Carta, it's absolutely permitted for anyone involved in a trial of this nature to view subversive content for purposes of legal clarification. Are you absolutely sure of that, darling? Yeah, of course I am. But I could also just be making up numbers off the top of my head, and you'd never know. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. That's what makes it so fun. You'll be the enemy, I swear. Not that... Okay, yeah, back here. Back here! I never called you a stalker. Of course not. I just meant that a stalker is what you would call me. If it turned out that I'd been doing something creepy like that, like following around a bunch of strangers I just met on a train. Zephyros, does she sound more nervous than usual to you? Maybe we should try presenting some evidence? Good idea. Let's think carefully about this. It's something that only the Jades had on them that someone would find embarrassing to be caught with. Okay, so we're gonna present everything stupid. It won't work. Wait. Nail polish. And action figure. There we go. Nail file. How many times do I have to present the wrong evidence? Perbies! That was 4. Oh my gosh. Why is it not working? You totally have no idea what you're doing. You don't actually have anything on me, do you? There we go. That one's just her like, and she's just, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That's game over number 1. Okay, now I need to go here. I need to, dang it. Do I have to press on all the statements again? Oh, crud. Okay, hold up. Press on everything. Wait for it. 1 sec. This won't take long. Oops. There we go. Second one. I had to press on a lot more than just 3. Not press. I had to present on more than just 3. Okay, pressed. Okay, now we present. Bang. Take this! You know what this is. What? I have never seen anything like that before in my life. You've never seen magazine? There's nothing you can do to prove that I have! It's not like you can mind control me! She's obviously lying. What do I do? She just told you. Use mind control. The thing we don't have. Most legislators lack psychic powers. And we still get the job done. That's the thing. Mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using TK to trigger chemical responses in the victim's brain. The same chemicals can easily be hijacked with words instead. You figured out the motive. Now, bring home the intent. I have never seen a magazine before in my life. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. Yep, there's that. Otherwise, face it, low blood. You've got nothing on me. Kind of right. Unless you told the truth, we don't have anything. We have more than you think. You talked to all these assholes before the trial, too. Use your memory. Now, but that all of them told you something they shouldn't. Wait! Didn't you say something before about having never seen one in real life either earlier? I think it's safe to say you didn't actually mean a magazine. Is it really that unusual for Jades to leave their caves? But there are non-cloistered Jades too. So she was talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. Magazine before my look. Okay. I don't need to go for game overs now. Now I'm just getting these. Yes! Now that the subject has been so disruptively slapped on the table like this, I must concur. Magazines are a very common subject. I find it especially strange that a hopeful recruit to the terrible order of prospective editors is so ignorant on the history of regurgitated tree-pulp media, which, as we all know, was once the cornerstone of our caste power base. Yes, I know all about the grand old days when Teal Bloods had to pulp the paper to create the historical record with our own mouths. Why are you all being so prescriptivist? I remember that. from yesterday had literal, or was it last week? I can't remember which day, but basically that was a typo. I was obviously being facetious. LMAO, LMAO. Why would you ever try being facetious in front of a room full of teals? On the stand, a flippant exaggeration can be the deciding factor in a guilty verdict. Maybe you wanna rephrase your statement? Okay, fine. I do have some knowledge regarding the existence of magazines, but I have never seen that one. But you have seen some magazines? Are you going to ask different questions, or can I go now? Sorry, I'm just trying to establish the fact. This one has already been thoroughly established. Please let it go. What do you do to prove that I have seen that one? Objection! There is something I can do. Oh no, what is it? Oh, well, still objection without thinking about what you would say first. Look, it's really fun. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. You're right, I can't mind control you, but I could find someone who can mind. Oh damn, now it's getting spicy. You what? I don't know. Can we do that? Theoretically, yes, as far as I know, it's not against protocol. Your Honorable Tyranny? Yo, something made this happen. Wait. I'm gonna overrule this one. My dear, please. This is torturing me. We're supposed to be on vacation. Yeah, we're all on a non-sweet vacation on Alternia right now. You have the rest of your life to serve the Empire, so why don't we just chill out and see where this goes? Oh, darling, that's all. Let's go. Your Honorable Tyranny, kindly cancel that order to requisition an amoral psychic. We will solve this mystery with nothing but wit and intuition. That's all. Fine. You know, I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but I don't think I can use that technique on Tyrona. Not the exact same technique, no. But you just need to figure out what it is about that magazine that makes her tick. Sounds easier said than done. So this feels like the right spot, right? Unless... Fine, I do have some... never seen that one. What's the holdup? Do you think I'm on the right track? I think that what's going on here is extremely obvious. Of course you do. I've never had to be a legislator before. Look. Think about it logically. There's only a limited number of reasons Tyrona would want that magazine. It could be easy to narrow them down. Tyrona was reminded of someone. Great. Who was she reminded of? Oh! I think I get it now! I told you it was obvious. You know, don't you think Link looks like one of the boys on this cover? No? You mean acting? Aha! So you do know that what the magazine's about. You were lying! Who doesn't know who Hash to Dance are? Yes, have you not heard? They were hashed only to dance and are very good at it. H2D is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, they're so popular that they've already been pre-approved for cushy military positions when they hit 9 sweeps so that they can continue their music careers while serving the Empire. Well, except for... You haven't. Keep going. I didn't want to believe it true, but
There's a rumor that Actius is going to get cold soon. He's been dissing Triza's selfies on Chitter, so she's going to send bots after him at their next gig. It's not fair.
Is this going somewhere?
It's just that. You see, Actius is my bias.
Your what?
He's my bias.
Ah, everything is clear now. Actius is her waifu.
That means that he's her favorite.
Yes, I see. This warrior cannot reveal his waifu except to true comrades or true rivals. A member of the H2D battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. A male gay. You don't see one of those every day.
So you were following Bronya and her friends around because Lank looks like your favorite singer? I mean, well, only a little bit.
He just, I'm awesome. He's so arrogant. I hate the guy.
And I was hoping to get my hands on that magazine article for my self-torture scrapbook. I saw Lynera confiscated shortly after we boarded. And I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. But when I saw someone smuggling paper into the load gaper, I thought...
Hold up. You saw who stashed the pages in the bathroom?
I didn't exactly see it, per se. The train was under the mountain at the time.
Wait, did we go through a tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car. So many people I couldn't see out the window. True, I think I did see something out the windows that looked like it was just tunnel walls. Although I could be just imagining that, because there were so many people. If that's true, then we have an exact timeline for the crime, don't we? You're right! Thank you, Tyrone. Your testimony really helped us out.
In that case, can I go now?
Yeah, buddy, scuttle along. Interesting. He was talking about your friend's party, right, Zephyros?
Sounds like Cordier's party. It's going to be a mess. But from what I know, Damek and Cordier have been up to. APD drama's the last reason Chitha would have her place raided.
Well, we have to focus on the trial right now, or we're going to be stuck in this car forever. I think it's time to talk to Little Miss Counselor. Okay. Bronya, you're up next! If that's what you want. I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Lank. And Lank. He's like, don't speak about me either. Oh, holy cow. Boys, we're talking. And I'm a constant talker. Yes, caste loyalty is a laudable attribute in any loyal subject of the Empire. However, in this case, silence may be more damning than any testimony you could give. What do you mean? I have in my hands a personal note scrub which happened to be running at the precise moment that your group's adorable little schism kicked up. Wow. It's just wow. Your Honorable Tyranny, the prosecution would like to submit in lieu of testimony the defendant's own words. Is that allowed? In court? My dude, anything goes if it pleases the judge. Yeah, this tickle me entertainment globes. It's your choice, Miss Bronya. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislators participating in a farce trial, or put faith in the truth. But I warn you, the truth is a cleansing light more powerful than the sun, and I don't think you're a rainbow drinker.
Nice one, Stills. I'm all Twitter-pated. Thanks, I stole that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know, that's why it's so good. So what's it gonna be, champ? Very well, we will play the recording. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it bad? I can't tell. It's hard to tell either way. Unlike the last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything you present must be absolutely and without a doubt irrefutable. Okay, this is the conversation we heard at the beginning. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. You're the only one pitching a fit here is Lynera, as usual. I'm not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. Lynera, stop. Really? Really? Because what it sounds like is you're picking up a mob to get me called. I should have known the second we were out of the cave, you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off the train, off any trains, if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Raya, please, just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. You have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown-nosed pathetic ignorance gash. Lynera's ignorance gash is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What's that supposed to mean? Blank, Soraya, don't gang up on her. Why the frick not? He's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. You can see this is a set. I just realized I think what she was going to say is a setup. There, now we've all heard it. Bronya herself, in her own words, suspected that Soraya was the one who defiled the book. I think that's an oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Bronya think? Well, that's it at all. It does sound pretty clear-cut. But it's obvious that Bronya was just trying to stop the argument at any cost. Totally. That sort of free-form psychological enough. It doesn't fly in court. Listen again, there will be a detailed account that happened wrong. I press on the first one. Wait! Why did you tell Lynera to stop? Crud. Oh, wait. No, wait. I guess I can just keep pressing. Yeah, I can just keep pressing. I have to present evidence for anything to really change. It's because she's got her nose permanently stuck up Bronya's nook. I do not! And she's a dreadful liar. That's not gonna serve you well off planet, kid. That's fine. I'm never going off planet. I plan to serve as a midwife to the mother grub as is befitting a proper member of our cast. Well, you know being a midwife isn't even freaking real. Yes, it is! Yeah? When's the last time you saw one, then? They're cloistered! We're not supposed to see them! Drown me. Is the defense going somewhere with this? Upon reflection, I guess not. Press this one! Wait! Stop the tape! Yes? Bronya, did you actually think Doraya did it, don't you? Congratulations, you have accurately gleaned from context where I was going with this. However, I failed to see this observation serves your case. If we are all in agreement, then that Doraya did it, then why are we wasting time on this ridiculous charade? Oh, is this trial over already? Damn, it just don't get interesting. No! I want to rethink it. Want to think a bit harder before pressing a statement next time. Yeah, thanks for that well-timed advice. No problem. And boom. We're all so awful to each other. It's because we're such close friends. Are you sure about that? That's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh, well, this isn't about me. But, I even saw Lynera and Lank holding hands a little while ago. There's something else here we're missing. Okay. I'm on the stage, so I'm gonna go, haha! This is dumb. I have to get all of them, so this is gonna be dumb. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just gotta keep going. Ugh. Okay. I don't have any achievements to go for aside from Born to Die right now. Okay, here we go. Don't have any idea, yada yada. Game over. So I failed. Okay, here we go. I made it through. Now I gotta press on everything again. No worry, I'm gonna rapid click. Rapid click! Wait. Oh, I'm here. Awesome. Rapid click! Rapid click! This is gonna be the longest one. Rapid click. Rapid click, click. I'm already there. This time I present here! Wait! Before continuing, I would like the court to examine Bronya's itinerary for the trip. Oh, let's see it then. Objection! Your Honorable Tyranny, I don't see what relevance this line of inquiry has to the case. This feels suspiciously like stalling for time. What's wrong, Cells? I thought you liked the itinerary. Easy. No, don't air out our dirty laundry like that in public. In a public court? Keep your shirt on, babe. I meant it literally. Bronya here was the one who established the initial timeline for the case. Don't you want to make sure she's dotted all the proverbial I's and slashed all the metaphorical T's? You know that I have a weakness for grammatic punctiliousness and, well, fastidiousness fastidiousness in general. Yeah, that's why I've carefully pressed hidden coffee rings into every notebook you owe. Because I'm a jerk. Oh, you really know how to wrinkle my press collars. I love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first item on the itinerary, you'll find reference to the term accountability buddy. What's an accountability buddy? Ah, well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is a very... She makes us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's humiliating. Yes. If I ever have to feel Lynera's clammy, sweaty palms of mine again, it would be too soon. Hey! So you're saying that Lynera was your accountability buddy? Unfortunately. Which would make Wanshi Darius. Oh, yes! We always have so much fun together. No, we don't. Branya, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us about your accountability buddy system in a little more detail? Well, I don't see how it could hurt. I assure you. Assignment of accountability buddy, standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There is no special reason behind it, besides a way to keep track of special duties. And since you asked, I can confirm that the accountability buddy pair-ups on this trip were 1. Lank and Lynera, 2. Wanshi and Daria. These were decided by Lynera and I ahead of time. Have I answered all your questions? To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all that again? Oh, of course. It'd be my pleasure to waste as much of your time as possible. I feel like that was sarcastic. Wait, didn't you tell me earlier that you had a friend who was, Oh. Well, yes. I suppose I did tell you that. You said it was because of this series, too. I told you that as well, yes. That was several weeks ago, however. In my testimony, I said that we do not currently experience any problems that would give me cause to be suspicious of my friends. Okay, but don't you think that's kinda an important detail? If you insist. Time and accountability that you're being called. Press. Would you describe the incident that led to your friend getting called? I'd rather not rehash my tragic backstory. This is such a huge downer. Gosh, maybe you're right. No, that's okay, Branya. I'm sorry for bringing it up again. It was insensitive of me. Thank you. You're being too nice. What's the compliment, Joey? No, but I like to say thank you when people try to insult me, so they have nothing left to go on. There's no special reason behind it. Okay, yeah. Press. What kind of special duties? By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities. Like, handing out snacks. 2, taking care of the locker key. 3, doing bed checks. 4, keeping track of the luggage. 5, leading the travel games and group sing-alongs. 6, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everything is more fun if you're doing it with a buddy. Even the morning chores. Since they're completely normal responsibilities, could you add them to your testimony? Certainly. There's no special reason behind it besides the way to keep track of... Okay, press. Wait, what kind of travel games and group sing-alongs? Well, just the old standards, I suppose. Like Drones and Defects, Guess the Subversive, Long Live the Empress. We sing all the Imperial hymns and Eldritch Sea Shanties! You do. I mostly do my nails. Even Lynera spends most of her time listening to H2D these days. I like the production! This is starting to sound disconcertingly like holidays back home. And since you asked, I confirm that the accountability pairs on the... Oh, yeah. Rest. Wait, is there any significance behind the pairs you chose? No. What did the rest of you have to say about that? Well... Objection! The rest of you are not currently on the stand. They've been interjecting the whole time and you haven't complained yet. Because it wasn't advantageous for her to complain until now. I'm impressed, Stels. You got it in you after all. Must I remind you that the job of an auditor is to investigate lapses of judgment and decorum within the deepest and most secretive bowels of the Empire? We are the ones who decide the fates of legislators who lose their way. We have to be at least twice as canny, if not half as brutal. I'll have to watch my back once we're off planet. Well, not if I watch it for you, sweetheart. Wow. Was that an innuendo? I knew this trial would awaken from you. Hell no, this quadrant vacillation is whack. I don't understand what any of that meant, but can we get back on track? There is no significance in the accountability buddy pair-up. And that is all I'll say on the matter. Okay. This is important. That key. I already got the negative. I already got the bad end for this one, so that's 2 of them. Present. Wait, did you see the accountability buddy pair-ups? The accountability pair-ups were responsible for taking care of the locker keys? Yes. Aha! No. Hyrona said that she saw the thief stealing into the bathroom. It says here in your itinerary that the key was with Lynera and Lank from 1515 to 1545. But Hyrona saw the thief make off with the book while the train was going under a tunnel at 1540. So it means that Jiraiya had no way to get into the locker during the time frame. That the book was stolen. Meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's right, isn't it? I mean, Joey forgot that Bronya already said that I admit I forgot this too yesterday, but that's because I had split up when I was interrogating people to when I was actually going through the courtroom stuff. Doing it all together makes me remember, oh yeah, Bronya mentioned specifically that the locker lock was broken. Why isn't anyone saying anything? And I must vigorously reiterate. Ha! Is that really the conclusion you've drawn from the evidence presented, with this rich tapestry of potential indiscretion laid bare before you? Yeah? 1 second. Quick wait. Incredible. Oh, this must be exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of adrenaline that one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument and preparing to decisively, irrecoverably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, though. You're making a mockery of the court. I'm not the one making a mockery of this sacred institution. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taking this seriously. I observe the condition in which the locker was discovered. The thief used force to obtain their quarry. All you've done is prove your client's guilt. Ha! Ha ha ha! What clever rhetorical feint will you whisper in your protege's ear this time, Pythias? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, my trusty protege? Well, we don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything definitively yet. Wrong. We do, in fact, possess the means of burglary. Oh! What do you have to say for your client now? Oh no, Joey. Maybe Jiraiya did do it after all. No! We can't give up just like that. You know, we just met like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. It's not right! Oh shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me when I'm trying to help you? But I'm just saying, this seems like more like a personal problem than anything to do with me. What if it is? I don't like this kangaroo court. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage of for the amusement of others. I'm going to blow this case open wide and prove the truth, no matter what. An admirable go, but how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Surely you don't happen to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests another culprit. I might. I'm trying to remember what my answer was, but I'm also making sure I'm not bypassing any achievements. Uh, Bronya's second witness. Then it's Tagiri with his weeb comments constantly. Oh, right. I forgot. There is no actual right answer. Haha! What about this? Stop embarrassing yourself. Oh, wait, no, not that. Ha! How about this? What are you doing? How about this? Maybe this will change your mind. Yawn. The key! Okay, this time, I have for sure. Please, can I? Your honorable tyranny, I think we're finished here. Think you might be right, buddy. Wait. A little disappointed, to be honest. Thought it'd be a better show than this. Don't. Alright, let's go. Attention, everyone! Before we do anything hasty that we might regret later, I have a few facts to point out. 1. The lock was vandalized using a sharp cutting implement. 2. Although this could have indeed been accomplished using the nail file found in Daria's locker, there are other items aboard this train that could achieve a similar effect. 3. For example, a bladed strife specimen. 4. There is someone sitting in the galley right now, currently in possession of such an item. 5. To not consider all possibilities at this juncture would be irresponsible. Therefore, 6. I suggest the defense call this new witness to the stand. You mean... Tagiri? Tagiri, this J-Blood accuses you of committing the capital offense of vandalizing a sacred historical artifact, which also happens to be a piece of subversive contraband. Do you understand the gravity of this accusation? It is a double crime! What if... I did do it. What? Wild. What? Is this a confession? We're just talking hypotheticals here. See, the troll who committed this crime was both nimble with a blade and a true brain genius. And while I will not admit to anything that would incriminate me, based on these attributes, you are right. Oh my gosh, are we really doing this? I must defend my honor. I would expect a low blood to understand. I wouldn't expect a low blood to understand. We're the same blood caste, you complete, absolute dumbass. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. Joey's not gonna rise to some weak bait like. Just try me. Let the games begin. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did it. Let's say we are having a deeply intellectual exchange of free speech, in which the possibility of my participation in such an act would not result in prosecution. In such a model, one might say that this crime would not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file, the touch too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you are saying that this crime was indeed a feat of agility and intellect, then it must have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. In theory... Are you satisfied that the current witness is obviously trolling the court? Well, yeah, aren't we, all trolls here? We sure are! Anyway, something is still bugging me. Let's go over it again from the top. If you insist. If we get to the top... Okay, yep, press! But why? It's the duty of the philosopher to ask questions. No, I mean, why should we guarantee that you won't get prosecuted? Promising that you won't face consequences for what you say is kind of like giving you special privileges.
I didn't realize this court was being run by a bunch of CJWs. Are you seriously accusing me of high blood privilege?
No, I'm accusing you of being a coward!
I see that I underestimated you. But in order to beat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that, in such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen, such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you are saying that this crime was indeed a feat of agility and intellect, then it must have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. You already said that. I'm repeating somehow. But this is pressing, in theory. In order to defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that. Well, hold on. Stop right there! You dare to cut me off in the middle of a sentence? Yes, I dare. Right as the defense No, it is extremely rude. What?
Hate to break, dickhead, but interrupting witnesses is pretty rude. Let me get this straight. Lying, murder, blackmail, blatant contempt of the court. Okay. Interrupting, definitely out of bounds?
Yeah, what do you think we are? Complete monsters?
Kinda.
Wait! Is that true that it's not possible for the lock to have been cut by a nail file? I don't understand. Isn't this testimony in your favor? He is asserting that your client could not have possibly committed the crime that she is accused of. Well, in that case, my line of inquiry benefits you, so why are you arguing? Well, it's because she loves to argue. I do not. She always picks a fight about how she doesn't want to pick fights. Are you trying to embarrass me in front of every stranger we meet on this trip? I wonder. The nail file is the best reinforced corundite slab on the market. It would be quite sufficient to cut through one of the cheap locks we use. Lank, you're not helping. I'm not trying to. So it'd be more accurate to say that it's your opinion that the lock could not have been cut by a third-rate blade like a nail file? You could say that. You could say that. Can we strike this from the record or whatever? Just concurred. Concurred. Move it along. I clicked on accident. My bad. Oh, yeah. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as the nail files, in my opinion. Much better. I agree. The fact don't care how you feel about the elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian. Okay, hold on. Boop. Wait, stop. Is this a confession? Not as such. It's a dialectical expression. What does that even mean? It means that he is wasting the court's time. Objection, your honorable tyranny! This entire digression is pointless. Back on track, girls. Okay, we're back to thought experiment. Okay. Crud, I've got to go through all that again. One. There's no bearing on the case at hand. Okay. He has 2 of those? Oh my gosh. So many. Oh, it's hard. It's baseless accusations. They aren't baseless. Yeah, hey Joey. As much as listening to this guy makes me want to gouge out my oral canals, it's going nowhere, and I think it's time to step aside and let the experts handle this. That's another game over. Okay. I gotta press everyone again! Okay. Click, 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 click. Wait. This is where you learn, don't interrupt. Press. Okay. What do you have in your evidence pile that could prove this beta tier nerd was lurking around the Jade Lock? That's right. Okay, hold up. Because it is this. Here, but I'm not supposed to interrupt. You jerks. Okay, here we go. Objection! Here, I want you to look at this. It's a 1/25th injection model, molded polystyrene model of the XXIXIIV model Imperial drone last active during the Rust Blood zombie rebellion of the Black Age. But of course, everyone knows that. I didn't, not until you told me earlier. You never did explain what you were doing near the Jade Lockers, especially since you claimed to hate Jade drama so much. Could it be that you were looking for something that belonged to you? Oh, he's beginning to sweat. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. What are you waiting for? Swoop in for the kill. Of course, if it doesn't belong to you, you wouldn't mind if I toss it out? Wait! Objection! Well, before you get rolling, let me save you from wasting your breath. Yes, very clever for you to have manufactured an anti-alibi out of thin air. But you have made one very serious logical error that I simply cannot overlook. Oh? Did you forget the basic conceit of this trial? Oh. I think I might have, actually. There's so much going on, it's getting a little hard to follow. Then let me brief you on the case so far. We are not trying to ascertain who was lurking. We are trying to figure out who broke into Bronya's locker. Even if Tagiri is the proprietor of this disgusting nerd object, how does that give him motive? Sweet arms from the art of terror. I declare this sword board worth any of our time. Once again, we arrive at the only logical conclusion based on the evidence presented. Your client is Guilty. Great. No! My voice. Now, just a minute, though. Give us a chance to mount a rebuttal before gloating. Yeah? Is that customary in the new trial process? I've never known you to postpone gloating under any circumstances. Of course not. But we're running a lab of sorts here. What kind of experiment would it be if we didn't test all the variables, huh? You know just how to sweet talk me. And how does this honorable tyranny feel about allowing the defense to mount a rebuttal? Allow. Huh? You can. Better pick carefully or it's game over, buddies. Take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out why Tagiri was hanging around the Jade Lock. Are you absolutely sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, what you got for us, Joe? This! Interesting. A few years ago, I stepped on my brother's Tiger handheld and cracked the screen. There was no way I could glue it back together. But my babysitter showed me how you could use clear nail polish to seal cracks in delicate surfaces while also preventing further damage. I mean, she didn't put it like that. She explained that nitrocellulose dissolved in butyl acetate would form a clear, flexible varnish over the LCD screen. You can seal hairline fractures without ruining the way something looks. Oh. Tagiri has done nothing but mock the Jades for their delicate behavior since the case started, so he must have known that one of them would have something like this in their locker. Compelling argument, Joe. What say the witness? I cannot confirm or deny anything. What? What? Oh my gosh. What do you mean by that? Let me explain. While your supposition asserts that the culprits, in this case, would have to possess the advanced reflexes, refined instincts, and intelligence within top percentiles, you have only provided the material motive. You have yet to present a cogent psychological reason to prove Miss Usama's accusation. There's something we really care about. Well, you're deeply thirsty for a glimpse of my dark and tortured soul. That actually sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you want this to go, so why don't you just tell us? As expected of a low IQ thing,
no sense of drama or peace. Why would I hand you the key to my defeat? In the immortal words of the famous philosopher Patera Bentur, hit me with your best shot. Well,
I lost track of this argument. What is he saying? Oh, right. I have something that can prove you wanted to read Fresh Teeth. I have your internet history. How'd you even get that? I mean, how is this going to help your case? All you're going to prove is that I am a genius of the highest caliber who spends his days exploring literary masterworks. Reading literary masterworks? More like reading cheap, exploitative, X-rated nonsense. I implore the court to look further at some of these searches. Female rainbow drinker, drinker spade reader, quadrant vacillation, fang femdom. Bioluminescent waifu, gift, 2D and animated. 3D PD. We know what that means now. Rainbow drinker. Wait, no. Female rainbow drinker, heart reader, hurt comfort, Quizilla, Triple X, suck me bone dry. Ugh. Need to go further? You're making a mockery of my intellectualism. These are searches for only the most serious of scholarly work. Then, do you care to explain why you were searching for this weird stuff, if not to get your rocks off? Nothing about my internet history is salacious in the least. Only a noob would call it filthy. But inevitably, I owe you no thorough explanation for my internet history searches. Relate to only the most sensitive of topics, a man's wife. And if you're forcing me to reveal my waifu without consent, well, that's essentially challenging me to unless, of course, your waifu. Yes, I am proud to say that my waifu lives among the highest of echelons. Even God here does not suffice to describe it. It's pretty clear that he didn't do it, but I'm not sure how to proceed. If we dismiss him now, Stelton might just end the trial right there and declare Jiraiya guilty. And why not go and dig his own grave? But that wouldn't be right either. No one getting convicted just because he's an idiot. We need to prove Daria innocent by finding the real culprit, not by throwing someone else under the bus. Interesting take. You're adding a talent variable to my theory of defensive laceration that I hadn't even considered. They're not challenge variables. They're here to find the truth, right? Sure. The truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Yes, exactly. Then find the whole truth. It'd be easy. Just prove that he never read Fresh Teeth. Right. Let's take it from the top. Okay, nothing. Okay. Pressing! If it's not salacious, then what is it? It's dark web contraband. That the masses cannot handle. I am elite hacksaw admin of the hidden virtual library, which hosts streams of these forbidden texts. Okay, so you're trying to make it sound really cool by using all these big words and being abstract and stuff, but to me it seems like you just enjoy reading naughty novels. Well, you may consider it naughty, but I operate on a higher plane of existence. I understand real literature. I am an expert in all sorts of banned books, from censored cartoons to the edgiest of light novels. So, does that include the Rainbow Emotion Saga? Like, you knew about it before this whole train ride? What kind of elite level poet warrior would I be if I were not aware of every single banned book that had ever been written? That seems pretty important. I think you should mention you've been reading filthy books in your testimony. It's not filthy, it's fine art. Trust me, I am well versed in the definition of filthy. I am an expert in all areas of the dark web content, and have, of course, read the profane text in question. If
If you read the book, you know it was in it, right? Indubitably. You think we could trick him somehow? Wow, getting a little underhanded, I see. I mean, all you have to do is prove he never read Fresh Teeth, right? Let's see if he responds to something that is clearly not from that Rainbow Drinker series. Yep, second one right there, okay. Pressing again, just have all the conversations. Objection! Is that a threat? It would be if I considered you worthy of unleashing my blade upon. But you are nothing but a squirming wriggler. Actually, I'd probably be the one dueling you. How would you like to duel? I'm pretty okay at stickball, even though sometimes I get a little wild with the Q-bat. Well, I'm sure you've amassed some visible prowess on account of your sludgely blood and the hand-to-mouth lifestyle of those of your ilk, I'm afraid an uneducated meathead such as yourself would be obliterated in a duel against me. I would not rush to such hasty provocation if I were you. My duels are duels of the mind, not of muscle. Yeah, I guess I'm not that smart. Weren't you just talking about using your sword on me? It's a metaphor. The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting. Troll philosopher Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu Sun. I'm scared of you. No way. That would be silly. All right, here's the shit. Here's his rant. Get ready for the rant. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I need to drink something before I go with the rant. What makes a waifu, pooped here? Ha ha! Well, you've queried the right troll. First off, a good waifu must exist only in the two-dimensional plane. The third dimension is imperfect and will never be pure enough to sate those with high caliber taste like me. Secondly, a good waifu possesses the demeanor and of a delicate purbeast that they must attend to your every mental need without complaint or resistance. Thirdly, they have to print well on a body pillow. If they do not meet any of those requirements, they are shit here. I'm sorry I asked. I can see you're not getting it. No, I think I get it just fine. Don't worry, your low-blood think pen simply isn't prepared for such an extremely advanced subject. Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism, so you know what to avoid. Any member of Hatch to Dance. In fact, as a group, they stand as perhaps some of the clearest examples of what irreparably soils the waifu. What? Objection! This is absurd, and I don't want to talk about boy bands. Oh, I want to see where he's going with this one. I don't want to talk about boy bands. Overruled. He's like, this might be funny. Let's watch this go crazy. Let's start from the top. The indigo blood on whores. Perhaps the most tragic of the lot. His pectoral development is magnificent, and yet this is somehow his downfall. A tragic case of putting one's eggs all in one basket, as indigos generally do. There is simply nothing more to note about this person. Abysmal dancing prowess, remedial singing ability. What? And to be honest, he is what we in the business call a butterface. Sir, I must respectfully ask, 1. Do you have eyes? Then the cerulean blood, Kimani. No, stop. A beautiful and skilled singer, I'll admit, but his waifu quotient is severely diminished by his sluttiness attributes. Kimani is simply a revolting slattern. Just from looking at him, you can tell he consorts with many more trolls than he has quadrants. The group bucket truly disgusts me to even think of one. You're being so mean. I can't believe this. The Theo Blood, Diagon. Feel myself, I find him particularly offensive. First of all, to waste our blood casts boundless intellectual ability on being a little dancing man is a shame, no matter how impressive his steps might be.
Second, I can't help but feel he is cribbing my brand by wearing that hat all the time. It's personal. Third, he never responded to my challenge to a duel. A rank coward. I think I'm gonna pass out. And then there's the J-blooded rapper. Oh no, not Actius! What can I say but... I love this one. This is the funniest one. Just, what can I say but... Good troll. Good. I've got to agree with him on this one. No, the first slides are dope as shit. Uriah, please. Actius has the fashion sense of a dumpster goblin. And he's simply a complete dumbass. What? Did you stop trying to brag that you know him? What? Believe me, there is nothing I feel about my acquaintance with Actius that even vaguely resembles. Just hearing his name makes my gastric sac turn. Sorry to interrupt your little flat pipe, but I believe that it is I who is conducting the vicious roast here, not you. My apologies. Please continue. Lastly, there's Vesper, the olive blood. Him, I admit. His diminutive stature, his impish demeanor, his grub-like yet seductive features, that belly his maturity, and beyond that belie his maturity beyond his sweet. His icy manner that conceals a tender inner core, he reveals to only his most trusted ally. Ah, were he not but in possession of one dimension too many? In the end, he too is consigned to the ranks. Three-dimensional, pig disgusting. 3D PD. I am going to kill you! This is so trite. This is so trite. Why does it matter? Why are you all screaming? HUD are beautiful, sinless idols, and I can't stand to hear this bastard talk about them this way. Their posters are all over the walls of our caverns. They're probably the leading cause of fights in the cloisters, ooh. There are only so many people in the cloisters to pale with until you gotta turn to idolatry. For something new, I guess. Plus, I don't have to look Actius in the eye every day for the next sweep after I'm done. Gross. If you ever had, you wouldn't want to. Shut the frick up, Lank. Am I the only one who doesn't care about these boys? Sour stills? Can't say they're to my taste personally, but I can objectively acknowledge that H2D is a perfectly serviceable suite of waifus. Objection! No, you can't. No, you can't object. You're on the stand. There are rules we must follow. Your honorable tyranny, sir. I must request we move on from this completely pointless and irrelevant tangent and get back to the trial. Wait, hold the phone. I think I want to hear more about this vestry guy. No! Sad honk. Nothing about my internet. Okay, here we go. Did we get through all of them? I think. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, what I can't do. Okay, back. Are we now? Present! In that case, can I read you a passage from this book? Go ahead and tell me if you recognize it. Beneath me, but I'll do it for the dramatics. Okay, here we go. The sultry, joint-legged, blonde beast meandered up to her brood leader, Gunstar, her hips swaying back and forth. Her chest was covered in the rainbow smears of her fresh kills, of which there were many. She dropped to her knees before him, her hands clasped in prayer, begging for redemption. Oh, my starbrood, how could you have abandoned me like this? I must have taken on your I must be taken on your nightly hunt. ejaculated the blonde. Gross. I really hope that's just words. Ejaculated words. I must prove myself before the moon spirit or my mate spirit. Swordstain will be called. Sound familiar? Of course it's familiar. Obviously, this is a passage from the profane text in question. Objection! If you really knew about the Rainbow Emotion Saga, you would know the scene I just read was from a totally different novel. You just been duped by Soldier Purbeast, Volume 16, Part 3, The Great Sweet Beast Hunt. Yeah, Soldier Purbeast is a totally different genre, too. I think you might be lying about knowing all this cool contraband stuff. Shut your grub shoot, you quivering normie bitch! Okay. I am many things. I am handsome, I am hardcore, and I am incredibly badass. But I am no fire! Alright, clap, good show, guys and gals. Glad it's all settled. Now we can all agree. Now, can we all agree to get this man off the stand? Did you not hear me? I am many things, but I am no... I didn't claim the passage of text was from the Rainbow Drinker novel. I said it was from the profane text in question. That could have meant anything. I was telling the truth. Yes, we all heard you. Now please leave before you make an even bigger fool of yourself. No, I refuse to leave. Don't you understand? I did it. I stole the book from the locker. It was the coolest thing I've ever done, and I looked like an absolute freaking badass as I stalked through the shadows and sniped the forbidden novel. Like the beast-running anti-hero thief I am. And I read it. Oh, yes, I read it. Because my brain is the size of a freaking planet. And both sides of it are in shadow. I am the dark side. I am the darkness. Behold my evil eye. He's such a... 8th grade syndrome. He's got junior high syndrome all over him. Oh, jeez. LMAO. Alright. I think we've had enough fun for the day. Let's end this flop session and... Oh, listening to me? I said I did it. I'm guilty! Guilty! Bring baller, but my buddy, this be some juicy fish. Fine, if you're so committed to getting told, I may have to oblige you, but since I'm so nice, I'll give you one more chance to back out before calling the case. Why would I back out? Trial's a total bust. Hold it. There's a crucial piece of evidence that's been overlooked. Oh, I'm sorry, I must have missed something. No, it's cool. It's just some insider info I have. Seguri, would you hand me your sword? This blade is my life, my body, my soul. Yeah, just hand it over, or I petition his honorable tyranny to acquire it for me. I don't want it to leave my side. Hand it over, big bud. She knows what's up. Apparently he does too, because he's like, she knows what's up. Like, I'm completely aware and I'm just letting this play out. Here. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I have before me the katana our witness claims to have used to steal the contraband item from Miss Usama's locker. Forgot that last word. Now, pay close attention. I will draw this sword from its sheath and slice my hand off at the wrist. Surely, if the blade were sharp enough to cut metal, it would be sharp enough to cut through bone. Even with my sad little bookworm muscles applying the force. Shing! Stop! Honeybee, what are you doing? No, you need both your hands so you can hold things. Oh, it's totally dull. And a paper cut! See? No matter how hard I slice myself with it, it fails to cut
through even the tiniest part of my wrist. Figure, this sword is nothing but a cheap knockoff. I think you got this at Troll Spencer's gift. No! There must be a mistake! Alright, somebody pull him off the stand before he has a fainting spell. You got it! Good job, bailiff! Wait, but if the Furious sword didn't cut the lock, then what did? As before this foolish diversion, we've already identified the high-quality nail file found in Darius' locker. And that nail file is Darius! Well, I... Tear her apart already! Now here's a gal who knows what, and I'm calling on her to attest. Oh! Before Lynera steps on the stand, I have something really important to say. Hello, everyone. Oh, wow. It's a little scary to be up here in front of all of you. Especially since I have a terrible dramatic secret that will change the whole course of the trial.
She says with a grin on her face. What sort of terrible dramatic secret here?
Really must do this, Uwu. I'm close to breaking down. My blood pressure aches. I cannot stand by and do nothing. See, in order to protect poor, sweet, innocent Daria, I must present a piece of evidence that maybe might implicate another one of my precious friends. I have before me Lynera's secret diary.
What now? Yeah, I love that. It's like, I have before me her what now? Even Daria thinks it's hilarious.
Lynera has a secret diary? Excuse me? How dare you? How'd you even know about that? You're always writing it during our lessons when you think I'm not paying attention. Anyway, contained within are detailed dates and times that prove Daria could not have stolen any part of the Rainbow Promotion Saga. Ooh. Pass over the diary, sweetheart, and let the auditor scrutinize the documents. The relevant timeline starts on page 406. I bookmarked it for you. Ooh. Oh yes, I see. It's an incredibly detailed account of where each shaved blood was during the theft. All parties are accounted for, excluding Lynera, of course. Don't keep it to yourself, sis. Share the hot goss, huh? Of course, I will now read aloud the appropriate passage concerning the accused. And then Daria had to go toddle off to the blue blood car and to hit on someone like the slut she is. She claimed she was just getting a midday snack for 20 whole minutes at 15:30. Someone needs to call her already. She's such a eep who makes my eep tremble. Eep, eep. I wish she'd just disappear. I wish a contrived series of events would happen in order to excommunicate her from our commune. What's all that? How are you making that noise with your mouth? Oh, Lynera censors her diary with nail polish. Ooh. That seems kind of productive. I didn't write any of that. Okay, maybe I maybe wrote some of it. Most of it. But not all of it. If this is all true, then I think it disqualifies Daria from being the culprit, since she was getting a snack during the theft. Yeah, sure. A snack. Lol. Even she's saying, like, yeah, she was right. She was off getting a... I guess you'd call it a rendezvous. Well, this is exciting developments. Thank you very much for sharing the piece of evidence, my dear. Is there anything else you would like to present before the court? No, that's all. I hope it clears things up. While this was extremely helpful, we will have to call Daria up to the stand before I can confirm or deny anything within this journal. Wait! I'd like to look at the diary before we go any further. There might be some important details inside. I want to call a recess. A recess, but we are at the most exciting part of the trial. Not okay, I could use an intermission. The anticipation gets you all lubed up for the main event. Gross. Their secret diary is pretty incriminating. Every single jade accounted for during the theft, except for her. And she certainly got a motive, and probably could have broken the lock. Something doesn't feel right about this. What's up? I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it. Maybe because we got nothing to cross-reference. We're relying on this one piece of evidence alone. This journal is the only truth you have, and you've got it. Then you've got to believe it. What if it's not the whole truth? You must discover more. If something feels wrong, it is your duty to investigate further and control your uncertainty before it grows. See. Okay, I'd like to talk to everyone again. Go get you. Alexa, stop! I don't know why it does that every time. If I had a bigger apartment, I would be having my entire streaming setup in a room where my echo was not. I'm gonna say this is 2. Hey, buyers. Okay. This is what I've been going for, so I'm gonna do this much, and I've obviously gone way over my time, but I'm gonna do some of these achievements, and before I start trial again, save again, and call it a day. But first, okay, I'm about to die, so here we go. Trial after all. Ah, crud. Load. Let's go to the autosave first. Yeah, okay. Here we go, about to die. You know what's really going on, don't you? helpful hints, the winks and nudges, the elbow us in the right direction, your excessive notes on the case. Pythias, you know what's really going on, don't you? Wait, what? How did you get my notes? We traded them for flashlight batteries. What the frick's the flashlight? Something completely different. I'm talking flashlight. Very different. Whatever. And I'm not going to explain to you what the other one you just said is. Yeah, I know who did what and who was where. If you have my notes, just read them. Actually, your handwriting is so bad, we can't figure out what they say. Except for that one page with fan fiction on it. So, what? Think I'll just up and tell you who did it? No. I'm running an experiment. I'm going to see it through to the end without contaminating the results. It's unfair! When out my trial today, I suppose I can tell you if you're on the right track. Present 2 pieces of evidence to me that proves someone committed a crime. And I'll tell you how right you are. Okay, so I gotta cross-reference the notes with... This one's so obtuse. The only way to figure this out, for you to actually know the answers, go back through the trial again, and then know that you need to have all this stuff, have given Gorgor all the things you need to give him to get the trial notes at the end, making sure that at the beginning of the game you gave the right things and did the right things to get the right people on train, and that you didn't lose the pogs, so that when you got the stuff, you'd have the trial notes, so you could go to her with the trial notes and say, hey, I got this. And then you also have to still know the answer to this question. Holy cow! Holy bejeebus! Okay, so the answer to this question, that there was no way I was going to figure this out on my own without brute forcing it over the course of hours, was... Hold up. There we go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I gotta show her... No, that's the secret guy. That's not right. That's the journal. Odds in between the loose leaf, there's a page written. You can definitely tell it's written from somebody's fanfic. That and wait a minute. Oh crud, I already messed up. Wow, man, break that up hard. Oh my gosh. What the? Where am I? Excuse me, we are currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I found a bug. The good thing is I have the autosave still. Holy cow, what happened? I did all that and everything just blacked out. Hold on. Continue from autosave.
Okay, I get why I'm doing the nail polish. She blots things out in her secret diary with nail polish. That's the clue. What the heck kind of clue was that? How on earth was I supposed to guess this character? Okay, secret diary, present that with nail polish. Ding ding, you got it. Who committed the crime? Blank. You sure about that one, pal? Why do you think that? You see what I mean? This is completely obtuse. But get ready. Get ready for spoilers. I put forward before the court this boy band magazine. Well, ha! You weren't expecting that, were you? I was actually employing a no interlocutory device. But whatever. Explain your logic. Zephyros, boy jade bloods. Yep. Zephyros. Boy jade bloods are really rare, right? Yeah? I'm pretty sure. I've never met one in real life before. Pyrona said that one of the members of that boy band, H2D, is a male jade, and somebody is planning to kill him. Or call him. For outdoor crime? And it doesn't actually seem that anybody here actually cares that much about what's in the Rainbow Motion Saga. It sounds like almost everybody here has already read it, and it actually isn't that bad or controversial. So whoever stole it probably didn't actually do it because they were just dying to read it, but instead to just cause exactly what's happening right now. Making everybody fight and argue and get mad at each other. In other words, a diversion. Stay with me here. Okay, so where is the train going? This week? Exactly. And what's happening there? Just get on with it, sweetheart. Not all of us have all night. H2D is the headlining act of the festival, right? So if someone knew that H2D was going to be there and that they might be down one boy J-Blood, and if that person happened to also be a boy J-Blood who really, really wanted to get out of his church cave or whatever, well, what a perfect opportunity! Well, that'd be an incredibly ridiculous and convoluted solution to that particular problem. Yeah. But I still think I'm right. Well, alright. Just took one hell of a turn. If you're so certain about it, why don't you go confront it? Alright. I'll go do just that. What could possibly go wrong? Hi! Well, I overshot you. 1 second. Hi! I think you did it, Lank. Lank, you're the one who stole the book, aren't you? Interesting theory. Is there a reason to believe it? Well, I noticed that you're headed for Divic Week, where HUD happens to be playing, and... I'm sorry, actually, if you're going to be making radical accusations, I'd like a chance to argue my case in private first. Will you come with me, Paul? Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so why do you believe I'm the culprit? Okay, so... I think that you stole the book for the express purpose of causing the kind of chaos that's happening right now. I think you wanted your cloister to be as unstable as possible, so that when you all made it to Jivik Week, no one would notice when you ran off.
Didn't you mention that you knew one of the members? It'd be easy for you to get access, wouldn't it? Huh. What exactly do you think is my end game? People keep talking about that male J-Bush is going to be called. You want to replace him, don't you? I think you really don't want to be a space nerd. And it sounds like joining a pop group is about one of the only ways you could change your fate on this planet. So, am I right? Well, it's a pretty good guess. Not the whole truth, but close enough. Good work. Ha! So you admit it! I suppose I do. Then you'll come back and admit it in front of the judge too? About that. I'm sure you can surmise how that would throw a real wrench in my plans. So, well, whether you admit it or not, I'm going to testify to the court about what I know. Oh, no. I got thrown off the train. I got the train station. Okay, so that happened. Oh. Holy cow, only 7% of people got that? Granted, I know why. I'm actually, only is not the right word. 7% of players got that one? Holy jeez. The precision needed for this is absolutely bonkers. For Scapegoat. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to call it here, people. One of the endings requires me to finish the trial. That'll take at least an hour, if not longer. Just because that's how each of these segments goes. The other, I'd have to start... Okay, hold on. I can do... Well... Okay, hold on. I know what to do. Load. I'm gonna do this autosave. Okay. It sounds dumb. I'm just gonna get back to that one point and I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna be doing all the heavy reading of these. Can I just quit? No? Okay. Frame content in question. Okay, hold on. This is going to be my save that I restart at. So save. The whole truth. Oh, dang it. Whole Truth Achievement Hunter 3. Doesn't want me to lean into 2 for some reason. Okay, here we go. Saved. Okay, that's saved. Present. Book. Present. Go, 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 go. I've gone so long on this episode. He freak out, he freak out, he freak out, he continues to freak out, he continues to freak out. He is really freaking out when you click through and you realize, holy cow, he's freaking out.
And then she points out that his sword is completely dull. To the point you can't even get a paper cut. Might as well be a club. With a handle. My gosh! But I got all those achievements. Now, that said, there is no possible way for me to get all the achievements in my playthrough of this game on stream. That's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna keep saving because I wanna... just get through as much of this as I possibly can. And pick back up right before the recess starts. Because that's going to make this more doable. Let me get another save. Make another save. I'm picking my way through because I can't remember what the last line was or who had the last line. So... oh yeah, it was him. For the main event. Yep, there it is. Okay. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate you sticking by and amusing me and my hunt for achievements. My gosh, some of these are insane. You'll see why I want to go through these achievements specifically. Like, I know I'm not going to get all the achievements. But, you'll see why I want to go through these achievements, because they kind of spell out some stuff. And they're story related. And give you a little more insight into the characters. Basically... hold up. I have to go through what's called the scapegoat achievement, and then I have to go for the best possible outcome achievement, which is apparently the best ending. So yeah, there's only one truly good trial ending. Oh. That's why I said up. Sorry about that. Ah, my throat. Ever sneeze so powerfully your throat forgets that it's mid-swallow and stops swallowing? Feels weird. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching and tuning in. I hope you tune in next time where we hopefully get this all wrapped up. This car has been the most convoluted. actually. Yeah, this car is the most convoluted. I'm scrolling through it all just completely censored right now. There are more segments to this car than the next 2 cars combined. Maybe the 3rd car as well. Yeah, maybe. Well, definitely the next 2 cars. Maybe the last car. Point is, we spend most of our time in this car. So, yeah, I have 2 endings to get, and then we move on to the Blue Bloods car. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a fantabulous week, and we'll see you all next time. Peace out, all. Bye-bye.